front.
What? Oh, the bit rate was super low. It's rough making that adjustment so quick.
Switching sides.
I'm not trying to. Come on.
Reloading.
Revealing area. Enemy spot.
Enemy B.
Dude, come on.
Spike down B.
Today.
One enemy
Rota's
remaining.
down. Skada, you're done.
Yeah, what happened was my
That Yoru
PC
looks
had
pissed
reset.
all the time. Honestly, it's
last night, and I didn't know about it until this morning whenever I turned everything back on. But whenever I reset my computer, it connects to the VPN instantly. And there's some VPNs I'm okay with it connecting, but it always goes with a bad one. All right, I'm here. Outlaw. I can knock down my shots. I promise. I think this will be the last Valorant match.
Revealing area.
It's not bad though.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Spike A. Killed.
How'd that shot not hit?
Reloading.
Thirty seconds left. Spike down A.
Still two people up.
Reloading.
Ten seconds left.
What's the difference in sound between your teammates' movement and enemy movement?
reloading.
Interesting.
Get ready. I go
Reloading.
fast.
So with this game, if you lose your loadout, but you get points. If you win, you keep your loadout. Is that right?
You and me, Reyna. No limits.
Scanning ahead.
dropped both guys. There's no reason for me to go that way.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Gunner.
One enemy remaining.
Don't insult me.
That was a clutch kill by them.
You really sick. Reloading.
Damn right we're crushing it.
You have nothing. Oh, yeah. Great job,
Reloading.
operator. An incendiary. Some sky smokes as well. Maybe I want to say that for offensive though.
Get these losers out of here. This way. I'm out of here.
Reloading.
Launching smoke.
Scanning ahead.
So I'd rather not
Spike
travel
planted.
alone.
Watch out.
Take
Go, go, go.
flight.
Enemy A.
Reloading. Oh,
I'm out of here.
top
Go,
down.
go, go.
One enemy remaining.
Gotta go.
That's not bad at all.
Reloading.
Gotta go.
To work.
One step closer.
I'm out of here.
Can I get both? I'm gonna do that. Just wasted money.
Keep up.
Oh, those are people leave? So it's just a 5v3? That's why.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
I'm gonna try a rank match after this, actually. See what's up there. 'Cause I don't like whenever people leave. Like,
Gotta
oh,
go.
we do have the deathmatch option too.
Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
Rails ready.
Couldn't tell where those shots are coming from.
Reload spike. Go, go, go.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Thank you. I was about to say, they need to surrender.
Defenders win.
What did I say? Don't mess with me.
So normal matches are whatever. They're alright. One and one. Let's go. Golden stats. All apartments will be level 10 to start. Alright, don't you worry about it. Deathmatch it is. Level 10. It's all right now, 3. I'm level 2. His someone ever have to restart stream like that. Cause it just kills momentum like the rest of the day. Numbers wise, I'm fine. It was all part of the same stream. Either way, it go down for any amount of time. Oh, it's still part of this. Yeah, still part of the same stream. Still though. I'm gonna clip my nails again. You notice that about people whenever you shake their hands or like dap them up, how long their nails are? One of my low-key insecurities. Not like deep or anything. These match load times too. All I'm going for 2 minutes. If it's 5 minutes, I'll keep it pushing. Going to Fortnite. See what's up there. I think I'll put up the schedule Delaware, Canada. You guys are rethinking these 12-hour ones. Today's not gonna be 12, but either way, I just don't want to fill it up with nothing. Yesterday was amazing last night. So many good demos. Demos had me like fully paying attention. There's just one. It was like Tetris, but not. We had to create combos with blocks. That one's ceiling is through the roof. Really thinking about it though, the tough thing about having like a roguelite demo is more times than not, you're gonna experience the full game in that one experience. What's up with me being so repetitive today? Then I was about to say so many redundant statements, which would have been redundant in itself. So iron, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, ascended. I don't think I'm gonna ever touch those. Do people even play? Do even people what? Do people even play deathmatch? $50 more seconds. You have any idea what it is? You know people will sometimes sneeze in front of bright light? Like if a bright light appears, they'll sneeze. What's the connection there? Because I know of a couple people that... Oh, I know of one person specifically that has that. But it's a regular thing. Regular enough for there to be like science behind it. Alright, but that was 5 minutes. Valorant is cool. I'll be Fortnite. Eat cold medicine? first time I didn't do terrible. Got some kills, died a lot. Nobody buying a pass. It's my first time back here, I don't know how long, and you get to try to get my pockets. Get away from me. Nice. Was there any type of music?
It's a good day on the west coast, left coast, sun shines most days, good vibes both ways. Good lives make good smiles on the faces of my people with their SoCal style.
So that's something season 7. Has it been that long? Probably.
I got the beat in my head as I'm walking down the street like a film score is playing and it's just for me. I'm a really nice guy when there's clear.
Start moving like you know me. I be
We're
on
in a Star Wars lobby? I know nothing.
Got my eyes on
That's Blitz Royale. That's pretty good. Where is No Bill?
Like a bat all black. I'ma make you fall in love and I'ma take it back. I spy with my eyes, just a little payback.
It's been so long, I don't even remember how this works.
You want it? I know. I got you by the throat. You love me? I don't. I'm just a player. I'm dangerous.
I don't know why I noticed that too pretty long.
I'm dangerous. I'm dangerous. You never see me coming. I'm dangerous. Ain't no my type. I might play nice, but
No,
I'm
not
so
Bill,
kind.
Duo.
I'm dangerous.
Zero Bill.
You never see me coming. I'm dangerous.
Solo. There it is. What is this game? Bring a sprite to match with the power. Fire sprite. Put a shield while in water. I think Earth sprite. Oh, it's my mic bell. See, OBS. Arctic. First off, hello.
I'm dangerous. You never see me coming. I'm dangerous. Ain't no my type. I might play nice, but I'm not so kind.
I had trouble talking to the matchmaker. Give it another attempt. Why is nothing working today? Status out of Epic Games. Let me exit out the game and hop back in. Run it back, Turbo. You know who she is, bro. That's how I played this was legit months upon months ago. Solo. There we go. Oh no, I got 0 V-Bucks. I'm broke. I gotta fix that. Alright, if I'm ready to play, you shoot. And that's it. I bugged Bunny. I'm back when I was younger. Oh yeah, still got it. Move my camera. Let's match get started. Y'all remember whenever I used to be below average at Fortnite? Those were good days. I don't think I got that anymore. I used to be... We're gonna go Golden Grove. Ski! No, see, there's already 4 people here. I'm going deep. Let me get a weapon first, then I'm coming in. Metcard, first let me do this match. I got you. Perfect start. I'm trying to get active. Okay, shit, don't break anything. Do I take damage? Oh, sure. Personally, I don't think it's dying. Because many people that leave the game for whatever reason, there's that much more that join up. I'm doing too much. How much health do they have? They definitely threw me in a bot lobby. Does that matter? That makes sense. I need another weapon. Or something. Like, don't believe Fortnite's ever gonna hit its peak again. No. But it's still gonna survive for much longer. Really, prom Fortnite, its best was at 2018. Or around that time. Kind of scared me a little bit. Also, I don't have... What does this do? That's nice. So I just gotta trouble me now? They'll never expect me. So cancel this marker. Pink, well, that tastes better. I haven't had Bulldog in so long. I think I might have ruined it for myself, actually. Now that I think about those noodles, I get kind of disgusted. And I don't fully know why. Get up the wall. She should definitely be able to grapple up.
What's goody?
You hear me? Definitely not.
RococoHaley in the chat.
See, I gotta fix that. I don't remember what I did wrong. Or what I gotta press. Actually, I do now. Open mic. Hear me now?
Yeah, I can.
Dope. I was scared. Bit shook. Bro, when was the last time you played Fortnite?
Huh?
When's the last time you played Fortnite? Last time.
A week ago.
Okay. You're experienced.
Yeah, I've been
last time
playing a
I
lot with
played
my girl. I should be fine.
It's been so long.
Like, how long we talking?
I don't know, like. I don't think I played it in 2026. Wait, no, that might be a lie.
Dang.
I'll say February. I can do some research and find
Okay,
out.
that's not
but,
that long. That's not that bad.
it depends on where your peak is. You know, like the better you are in the game, the longer you spend away from it and still be good.
Yeah.
But I was never good at Fortnite. So there's still some movement things that I got that I'm surprised I'm still able to do. Besides that, though.
Yeah. Bro, the Lance head pistol, I think it's called. I don't know. It's really good. I love it. It's the one where you can like throw a mag at someone or when you're reloading.
Oh, bet. Okay. Well, that's one I have right now.
Someone's coming. Bro, just bought as many big pots as possible.
Yeah, gotta be prepared. Oh.
Oh no, you fried.
Why did I stop shooting? L gun. What the? That shotgun is terrible. I was fully aimed. Alright.
I bet.
They got it. You're level 31. Shoot.
But I've been playing this game. Just a little bit, not much.
You can lose your sprites in a
do you have any?
match? Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah.
What the? No. Now I feel terrible. I wish I knew that before. I thought they were just here all the time.
Now you go to exfil or export or whatnot. It's like COD DMZ except with sprites. What's this?
What is going on? I've been experiencing this matchmaking thing.
No idea. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Is it just with Battle Royale or here? You try OG. Let's see if we can get that to work.
I'm not sure, because it was doing this before whenever I was trying to run solo, so I had to exit out, hop back in, and then everything fixed itself.
We can try OG. See if that'll work.
Markov, I think that's what changed for me with the Bull Dag. Is the first off the balancing, and also if you're used to ramen, the noodle thickness is a huge adjustment.
Are you talking about those like really spicy noodles?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Braden Pritchard. Sure. I had my epic. Should be RococoHaley. Same thing as everything else. I got you. You never on builds, no builds? What type of time are you on? I'll expect to carry as
Just
well.
run build. Okay. No pressure.
Yeah. Let me carry it all day. I tried Valorant for the first time a little bit ago.
You've never played Valorant?
No.
Brother.
It's cool.
That game's fun as mess.
It is time
I just
consuming
don't
though.
see how people can spend as much time on it as they do, because I get burnt out.
I just feel like there's not enough variance. Being on the same map for like 13 rounds. I don't know what's going on because this should never take a minute 30 for builds and duos. This is Fortnite we're talking about.
It'll buff.
Oh, okay. I guess it heard me.
See? I told you.
So how do you build? Circle?
Yeah.
Oh, nah.
You've never played build?
I've definitely played build. Have I built though? No. Not effectively. We're just experimenting out here. We're figuring it out.
This may be a bit cooked. I don't know.
It's one of the like
Figure
building
it
the whole
out.
house whenever somebody shoots at me. Just shoot them back.
I mean, that's what I do. Gotta build the Empire State Building.
Where you going, big bro?
Let's go somewhere secluded. Let's go to like Snobby Shores or something.
Secluded. Ew. All the words you could have used.
Well, like away from everyone, because bro doesn't know what he's doing. Just chilling in the bus? Oh, never mind.
Now I'm flying.
Gotta lose like one person up here. Two. One team.
I'm ready for him.
You Loki have to win this match because I got places to be after.
Oh, yes, sir.
I got
That's all you had to say.
Oh my gosh, gold heavy sniper off the rip. That's awesome.
I do support people doing the gambling ads. Morally, no. But as an individual, you got to get to that bag somehow. So that's how I feel about it.
Your drink, here, wait.
So I don't support it, but understand
Another
it.
gallon. Here.
You knew it? What do you mean I do it? My fault for understanding people.
Rococo loves gambling.
I do not love gambling. Am I susceptible to it? Yes. For sure. I'm not going to deny that. But do I love it? No.
Always gotta raise the odds, bro.
I feel like it'd be wrong for me to get somebody to gamble, knowing that they shouldn't. So if they offer me some type of crazy sponsorship deal, I am unlikely to take it. I might, but I'm unlikely to.
If they offer you a deal for like, you know, $1,000 every 1,000 clicks that your video gets, or would you do it?
1,000 for 1,000? Nah. I'm
Ban
chilling
for
on
ban.
that.
Nah,
Nah.
brother. That's just free money. for
Because
being
you
like,
say
"Hey,
that,
you should
but
gamble."
really like the click-through rate for anybody's ads is super low. Cause like, when's the last time you saw somebody that you recognize doing an ad? And you're like, you know what? Let me actually cop this because this person said so. Years. It's so rare for a sponsorship to actually get me to spend money.
I meant like, you get 1,000 views on your ad, you get paid $1,000.
Ah.
You get a ban per 1,000
that's crazy.
views.
Now saying it like that, oh for sure. That's too easy.
about to say.
I think the last thing that I got that was sponsored was like blue light glasses. And that was whenever, that was like around COVID, and I was rich and just wanted to spend money on stuff. So I was like, yeah, forget it. Let me get some blue light
remember
glasses.
the rich Rococo days.
Yeah, big bag.
Big back or big bag?
Bag.
Where
My
do we
back
at
has never
now?
been big.
Are you sure?
Yes, what? I've never had the jiggles. Being baby don't count. Babies just kind of exist.
Alright.
The jiggles, yeah. You know, whenever you move it, you stop moving and then your body keeps moving. That means you got the jiggles. Oh, I forgot it was builds.
You got him. I gotta text back or someone back.
I can't aim. Oh, hold on. They got a good gun. That hurt. They're pulling up on you. I was doing them dirty. I'm talking 8 damage. Crossbow. Boom bow. Sorry.
Boom bow?
Yep.
Sorry. It's a bow.
Oh, boom, boom, boom. Whatever, bro. Forget this game.
Bibbidi bobbidi bar.
Boom bow, I think sounds better. Sounds more official. What's the range like on this? I hit a tree limb. Hold on. All right. That's not bad.
It'll buff.
The thing is, if you have really good back muscles, you gotta be wearing stuff for people to see it. I remember one time I was in the locker room. This was in high school, and somebody took a video inside the locker room, which is a huge problem in and of itself. But these girls like came up to me and were like commenting on my back and how it looked, and I felt like exposed. Stuff was weird.
Now they wanted you.
They did. But now I have no idea how my back looks. I think it's pretty average. Which I'm not mad at.
I've had Chicago by Michael Jackson stuck in my head. It's like an A tier song.
A tier? Out of like all of music to ever exist?
Yes. There's people up there. They're real though. I want to go for them.
Did they shoot at you?
No, I shot at them.
Okay. Sometimes I can't tell where bullets are coming from. Because I saw it. I definitely saw one.
Not even A tier. I put that at S tier.
S?
Yes.
Alright, we're getting controversial now. Out of all the music to ever exist.
Yes. Of course.
That's why I gotta have that stream. That one stream where I give the top 100 songs of all time. Up for no debate. It's gonna happen.
Oh!
You okay? You sure, big dog?
Yeah, I got shot out. It'll buff. Where's brother at?
I don't even see the footsteps. Are you sure?
No, I got shot down. I need some med kit.
Call me maybe within the top 50.
Top 50? That's not a bad day.
Of all time? Oh no, we're losing it. We're losing the method now. Could you make an argument?
Yes.
It really depends on what your grading criteria is.
Of course. Call me maybe at top 50.
Because if you're talking like impact or like the emotion
If
behind
you walk
it.
up to a random person on the street and you ask them, do you know the lyrics to Call Me Maybe? 9 times out of 10, they're going to say yes.
Okay, somebody knowing your song doesn't make it a top 50. I'm talking about production, meaning, execution, energy. Impact does matter. It does, but come on now. And what has Carly Rae done since then? Nothing. Name another Carly Rae Jepsen song. You can't. One hit wonder. I'm not sexist. If we're talking, there are better female artists that have made better songs that should be in the top 50 way before we even consider Call Me Maybe. It's not.
Okay, I'd put. Okay, is Human Nature by Michael Jackson a crazy. Or, not a crazy. But that's definitely top 25. At least.
Of all.
At most top 10.
You're tweaking. Yes. With all due respect, there's been.
Think about the impact.
No. There's been so much Michael Jackson glaze.
Any Michael Jackson.
No. There's Michael Jackson glaze going on right now. This is all-time glaze work by everybody, and I can't stand it. Everybody's bumping.
What's one of the songs that are in your top 10?
I'm not answering that question until the stream happens, whatever that is. But right now, Michael Jackson is just trendy. That's it.
Beethoven. Something I don't know.
Who knows? You might find some Beethoven up there. Depends. But bro had one movie, now everybody wants to be a fan. Never before this, I don't even know who he was. Well, of course y'all knew who he was. It's Michael Jackson, but no way. You're trolling.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
How many is there? 1, 2?
1.
Alright, okay, I can't aim. I'm not saying Michael Jackson's music is not fire. What I am saying is there's too much glaze. Y'all are too caught up in the trends. Like,
just enough glaze.
No, let me see. No, keep that same energy in 2027, in 2028. Because I guarantee in 2022 you aren't bumping Michael Jackson. That's what I'm saying. Y'all just no, you weren't. All these young bucks putting on Michael Jackson trying to act like they knew who he was. Of course you knew who he was, but we weren't bumping his music. All y'all know is his basic stuff. You haven't bumped his discography. You weren't playing Michael Jackson The Experience back in 2010, spamming it like I was. Y'all fake fans. You're fake fans.
I had it on the 360.
Oh my. 360? You're supposed to play that thing on the Wii. Ain't nobody yapping microwave coffee. Y'all getting me heated. Cause we're y'all fake fans. Y'all fake fans, man. What is your favorite like lesser known Michael Jackson song? Give me a deep pull right now. Give me a deep pull.
Oof. I gotta think.
Cause you're a fake fan. Oh my gosh. Cause you're fake. Somebody asked me that I'm saying Blue Gangsta. Blue Gangsta is a banger. But nobody knows anything about Blue Gangsta. You know why? Cause y'all not real. Y'all some bots. And I can't wait until next month, whenever the next artist comes out with his next album, and y'all forget about who Michael Jackson is. Y'all gonna make me go home and cry.
You already home? What do you mean?
I'm about to go home twice. I'm about to exit out, get a breath of fresh air, walk back in, and just fill my bathtub with tears. That's where I'm at right now.
Okay, Streetwalker, you're welcome.
Streetwalker? How long did that? So you had to open up Google. Type in Michael Jackson songs. ChatGPT, give me 3 songs. It took that long for Streetwalker. All right, bro. You got it.
I had to think.
No, you didn't. All right, bro.
All right, I gotta head out. I'll see you later.
Oh, just gonna cancel. See you.
What?
How do I kick you? I forgot.
Uh-oh.
More options. What's Italy shape like? That shouldn't be that funny. I just like doing it. Who is that? Zero Bill. This is OG. Ew. I can play that. I'm not saying the weekend is underground. I'm just saying that there's levels to this. And we can't be bumming people because they're trendy. That's what I'm saying. I'm not a stinky hippie. I'm just saying keep that same energy. That's what I'm saying. Like, truly, I knew Michael Jackson was whenever I was younger, right? But it didn't hit me his impact until he died. Like, I knew a few songs all that, but it didn't really hit until he passed. And then from then on, I would still put on a song of his every now and then. Just cause. I'm about to start gatekeeping Michael Jackson, officially. Top 25 all time though. Songs. I can't stand for these takes. Have I kind of win yet? I need to get a win. But Michael Jackson was a combination of a lot of things. His performance. Also, he had like, I feel like the biggest artists have more of an introverted side and then they go off their performance rather than being super consistent all the way through. Like Beyonce is another one that comes to mind about somebody who has like more of an introverted or quiet personality until they start performing. So that soft side made him appeal more to the women. But then because of his appeal, guys were like, dang, bro, he kind of got it like that. They gain respect that way too. Did I say a purple? I guess not. Third party Hall of Fame. Induct me. Get your man stolen. Maybe. I'm not denying the fact that it happened. There's so many funny videos of him. Yo. Just that one video of, there's a guy taking a video of him. And he was like, he called him a schmuck, which was crazy. He said, so, with your camera, do you have it, can you see the Nike sign or not? I don't know why he was so heated in that. I hear somebody. You're done, though, buddy. Come here. They're trying to run me down a little bit. Okay. I like that energy. But other than that, he was still a person. I feel like everybody has depth to them. Let's get shot. Who should I be missing? You know how mad that gets me, right? Whenever somebody shoots at me and misses. I don't know why it bothers me so much, but there's not a good explanation behind it. It feels disrespectful. It's like, I think that's what it is. In my mind, they're saying to me, Rococo, I can shoot at you and miss, and I'm gonna still get the kill. And then I get offended. I don't like feeling that way. Not fully. Those are beautiful waterfalls. Whenever it comes down to it, if you ask somebody their favorite animal, I think more people should say butterflies. I feel like butterfly representation of favorite animal is way too low. Because it seems like a basic pick, but you ask somebody, they don't ever say butterfly. I break the ground? Oh, I'm about to lose my mind. Where's the chest? There it is. Open up. Come on, vault key. I'm all right now. I'm at that thing. Okay. I'm looking at it again. Between Shaken Sanctuary and Sunken Shores. When did he join it? And when did he leave? Because then sometimes people need is to really not. That's what's encouraged is people to find their faith on their own rather than just implementing what they were taught whenever they were younger. So I feel that's a part of everybody's religious journey. No matter whatever you're taught, it's deciding for yourself. I thought the world would be wrong. See what I'm saying? Why are they missing shots? I'm trying to get through. I see somebody. Reload. No way. I might be trash. That was embarrassing. I was getting this out of my YouTube about the Book of Mormon. It was this girl. She was like, "Hey, I'm this person. I've been in the Book of Mormon for this years. If you click this link, we'll send somebody to your house. We can talk about it." And I got it multiple times. What has been going on, bro? What is Fortnite? Not fully. There's just one guy named... I'm not even gonna guess his name. I'm gonna get it wrong. John something? John... Oh, John Stewart is Green Lantern. That's not his name. What is the guy's name? I don't remember. Bro, do I got aimbot? I might have aimbot. I'm joking. That is a genuine joke. Joseph Smith. I knew it was a basic name. Playing Fortnite is so satisfying. It's definitely the haptic feedback. Where'd they go? There's aim assist in this game, actually. I know that is a fact. We experimented with it before. That was intense. They just got a crazy gun. That was scary. So I remember having some friends that were Mormons in high school. College, not really. No, I can't even say not really. I think that it's just no. I need more shield. Did I? I didn't see any. That's wild for real. I hear something. Yeah, you can send it. They just mixed my stuff? They just mixed my stuff. There's no way I... Oh my god! Run it back. I don't even know if I want to run it back. Actually, because I shouldn't have died there. That was so terrible. I don't know what my mindset was on that. I'm not hopeless. I got like 9 kills in that game. Last match. We are kind of speedrunner today. Want to try some things. Don't do the woohoo. Talking about greatest albums of all time. Because I know that it could be quick, but also knowing me, we might take time to look at everything. So, hey, yo! So this match, we'll do the woohoo, then we'll do Death Road to Canada run. After that, gots to see it through. I'm ready now. Let's go. I'm trying to get active. I thought that far was a chest. I'm gonna die. I don't know how I miss that often. I hear somebody. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. I'm gonna exit the game first, not just go into rest mode. Either way. Either way. Stop in. See, we got Premiere. Summer Beats. Yeah. I wasn't been up for it. Started 22 minutes ago. This is new. This is free. Fresh. All that glitters is not gold. Y'all saw that. So I'm sad to see. That glitters is not gold. Oh, what? All right, what are we doing? I'm already seeing crazy work on my screen. Oh, I can also take this off. Nah, but I'll give y'all the official music breakdown of somebody who doesn't listen to music. Also, I think this has to go in the middle. Like there. Great. Okay, Watch the Throne or the Eminem Show. I'll give this first one to the Eminem Show because Watch the Throne itself, I don't feel like Kanye and Jay-Z gave their best on that one. So we'll let them slide. I don't expect Eminem to make it far though. That's Certificate of Culture by Migos. Keep It a Whole Stack. I've never seen this album cover before. And I know Culture was like Migos' first album. I think I have to go Culture on this one. Because I've never seen this album cover in my life. And if I've never seen it, that means that album didn't bang. Thought respect Ice Cube though. Street Gospel by Lil Baby or DS4. Same thing. Sometimes it comes out of recognizability. All right, now we're talking. Now we throwing hands. So Ready to Die by Biggie. The album I have not bumped. No Vaseline, that's great. No Vaseline is kind of wild. But whenever it comes down to an album, it's the overall. That's what I'm grading on. Is the overall album, not just one banger song to carry everything. That ain't gonna cut it. That's not gonna let us to where we need to go. Biggie songs. Track list. Should go on track list. Intro. Warning, give it a loop. I need to bump this album. High key. Look at 808s. I need track list for this one too. I gotta go Ready to Die. I'm not gonna lie. 808s, D-Pab, the score, Total Tape. Man, the score. Okay, I need to. Let me move some stuff around because I'm already tired of typing like this. Quick pause. And is 808s really a classic? I don't think 808s is a classic. Look at Kanye's discography. Not really. I look at like half of those songs were bangers. And for me, only having half your songs be bangers is not enough for a classic album. Because that's about to, hold on. Let's go back. So if I'm talking genuine bangers, Heartless, Love Lockdown, Amazing is alright. Cold as Winter is cool. But see, now let me hop over because I might have forgot these songs. I'm not gonna lie. So all the ones that I feel like don't hit as hard, let me give it a quick listen because I could be wrong. I need you to open up the song itself. Oh my goodness, you're being weird. Like, don't Google search it. Oh well. Like, why are you being weird? You talk about Google. You're being bad. Do the correct thing. YouTube music. Take me to just YouTube. Don't be weird.
Hey, 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 hey. I pray you will.
No. That one is just okay. Try again. That one didn't evoke any emotion. I'm not saying these songs are trash. It's a cool intro. Enough for this to be a classic? This song go vibe, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not listening to the whole song because I've listened to this before. I've bumped Kanye's discography before. I think multiple times. So I don't need to I don't need to sit down and, let me listen to the whole song. No, I know what this song sound like. I'm not a TikTok man. I've listened to these whole albums legitimately. Within the past 2 years, I know about this whole discography. So there's no reason for me to, I just need to listen to a bit of it that reminds me of what it is. No! RoboCop is another, it's like cool song, but it's not goated. Streetlights by Kanye West. Don't make me mad. And also, this is about rap albums. This is nice listening. I'm not saying it's terrible. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's not goated. I'm saying that these songs are not pushing 808s and Heartbreak into a classic Kanye album. That's the statement I'm making. I'm talking about no taste. I didn't say the song was bad. I'm saying it's a nice vibe, but we're talking rap albums? No. I'm just feeling nothing. I'm feeling nothing.
You do you and I'm just gonna do mine. You know that vision look out.
All right, that one's a banger. Okay, I was sleeping on that one. Okay, I'll give it to you. I'll get that one. That one I was wilding. I was wrong. Okay, Olivia Rodrigo ruined it. That last album, I'm not a fan anymore. Also, let's not bring in Olivia Rodrigo because no, because you want to talk about a classic album. You want to talk about a classic album? Give me the track list. Actually, British, thank you for chiming in because you gave a perfect example of what it brutal banger, traitor banger, driver's license banger. I don't know about this song. We'll get that a quick list. Deja Vu banger, good for you banger. Enough for you. Let me listen to that one. Happy banger. Man, this whole album bangs. Whole album is, you done messed up now. No, what? Man, you're not listening. See, tell me, what is trash? What is trash about Olivia Rodrigo's album Sour? I do have a place to be speaking on this subject. You're telling me 808s and Heartbreak, Beersoft, you are saying that 808s and Heartbreak is a classic Kanye album. Looking at the songs themselves, not cultural impact, anything like that. Looking at the songs. All right, that song's all right. That's
What I did wrong, and you always say I'm never sad. You think I loved you too much to be used and
I'm not gonna lie. She's one of them artists like you actually gotta listen to the whole thing. It's the full experience. But yes.
beautiful girl.
Okay, next question for you, British Salt. How many classics does Kanye have? No, we're not talking about classic Kanye. I'm talking a classic album in general. We're not doing for this person, because that's another conversation. We're talking about classic album within rap itself. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying if it's, that'd be a dumb conversation for me to say that 808s Heartbreak is not a classic Kanye album. I'm talking a classic within hip hop history as a whole. That's what I'm saying. Now we're saying Kanye isn't rap. So another reason why he should lose in the best rap albums ever. We're having two different conversations now. What are we talking about? Thank you for proving my point.
Phone across the is not my loss. I know it's true, but I can't help it.
Come on, Olivia, chill out. You're not even a rap album. Why are we listening to your music right now? So,
No
The production back. It's I know production. It's just sounds. And Beer's like, you didn't answer my question. What was the question? I actually forgot what I asked. Yeah, which kind? No, what? Yeah, I forgot my question. Dang it, you didn't answer it.
I loved you so, and now every time a siren sings.
See, going back to Sour, this last song. The thing that makes it so good is the overall story that's being told throughout the whole thing.
You know how proud.
So individual songs is like alright, but then everything together is what makes that really good. Okay, what were you doing? Pinocchio story? Regular music. I'm not denying that, but it's about adolescence. Okay, how did we get here? How did we stray so far? Oh, because I was saying this wasn't a classic hip hop album. Because it's not. It's not a classic hip hop album, and I'm not gonna. It has good songs, but I feel like we are overrating this. That's where we ended up. Was I was going through the songs, I was like, okay, you need genuine bangers. Because let's not even talk about my beautiful Kanye West albums. If we're talking classic albums that Kanye has dropped, all right, the first two, College Dropout, Late Registration, undoubtedly classics. I'm not gonna fight you on that. I will fight for these albums. I will go band for band for these albums. Graduation. Is this his best album? No. I will fight you on that too. Is this a classic? Yes. My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy. Another classic. Yes. To me, Anyways and Heartbreak just doesn't do it for me. I'm not gonna lie. Life of Pablo, I don't think so either. Yeezus, I still to this day feel like Yeezus is just random noises being made. I'm just saying what I'm saying. Actually died. What? Then make a statement. Stand on it. Say something then. Actually died is not an argument. You're just saying, oh, Rococo, you're wrong. But you're not providing anything. Dermatitis. So what was she doing to dermatitis is just like skin, right? Well, derma means skin, so I'm assuming. Exactly. L argument. It's not don't understand it, can't relate. What are we talking about right now? So for y'all, a classic is divided by influence. So for y'all, a classic album, you're looking at the influence of the album. I look at albums within isolation, within the music itself, not within the time of which it came out. So we just have different definitions of classics. That's just me though. Because whenever I look at these albums, whenever I talk about College Dropout, Late Registration, I'm looking at these songs. I'm looking at the songs and the overall track list as a whole and how they all work together, not including everything that it did for the culture and stuff like that. I'm saying song for song, overall flow of the album, this thing is amazing and this thing is fantastic music, all in all. Yeah, because we're not talking about Wu-Tang. Everybody talking about Wu-Tang. I never claimed to know anything about Wu-Tang. What I can do is I can talk about things that I've experienced that I know. This is a rap tournament, but we've gotten off topic. Because what did I choose? What was 808s and Heartbreak up against? Biggie Smalls, Ready to Die. Beard Sauce Sister here now. If you had to choose the better album, are you going to choose Ready to Die or 808s and Heartbreak? Answer that. Because that's how all this stuff started. Was that decision right there? Ben, I wasn't asking you. I asked Bearded Sloth which one he would choose. What's up, AJ? Oh, this is crazy. We need to have a Ready to Die listening party. Not right now. Put that on the Ready to Die, Ready to Live, whatever. Put that on the back burner for a little bit. We might need to spin back and bump. Okay, the score by Fugees or put this back on. Or Eternal Take. Let me get this out of here. The score. America's Most Wanted, the documentary. Aquemini, Wanna. Aquemini. Shrimp Life or DS2. Ooh! Ooh! Hold on now. Wait a minute. We might get controversial. Like, quick. See, we say that, but y'all know how crazy Shrimp Life went back in the day. Nah. Let me look. This is important. No. I'm actually, no. Legitimately speaking, did this album have good songs on it? Yes. But overall experience, he missed on a lot of these. That's not ridiculous. It has to be Shrimp Life. No. It has to be Shrimp Life. This album banged. All these songs hit. Nah, y'all tweaking. Y'all tweaking. Shrimp Life was bad work. Speakbox Love Below or Invasion of Privacy. Y'all know Invasion of Privacy. No, I'm trying. Let me stop. Gene X, Lil Uzi versus the World. That's not even true, Weirdest Love. I know what's up. I bumped I don't know if I ever finished. Truth be told, I listened to Outkast's discography, but I don't remember if I finished all of it, truthfully. So I ain't even gonna lie. Like, well, show the track list. Nah, we might have to go GNX. Not even a good album though. Ledger 2001, Paper Trail, Lil Dre, College Dropout. Come on, don't even. Let's not do that. Water 6, Black Album, Black. Paid in Full, Never Lied to You. I mean, it's not gonna make it far. GNX. Oh, I can't even lie. I'm sorry. Machiavelli Views. I don't even. 444 wasn't even that good for real. No, give it a whole track list. It was fire. All I remember from this album is the story of OJ. Besides that, I feel nothing. But One Dance though, okay. Using One Dance as your justification of why this one should go over. I also think like it's better to have a few good songs than 20 songs and have 10 of them hit. Don't mean Books a Million one more time, I'm gonna hurt somebody.
My nigga, once upon a time in the projects, Sean was in flight mode, I bought a Pyrex. I was in fight mode, oh now it's fuck me, mijo. I was moving them kilos, help you move your peoples. Sometimes you need your ego, gotta remind these fools who they effing with. I'll never forget, Jigga got this shit poppin'. I pulled out the pot when we was out of options.
Youngster no live in a tenement.
All right, next matchup. Get Rich or Die Trying at 4 hours only. Ah! Ah! Ugh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This is a very solid album. I truthfully thought that this had more like. I thought it had more fluff to it. I didn't know this thing only had 10 songs. Yikes. See, it's what I was talking about before. If you have less songs on your album, but that songs hit harder, you got to go forward. Somatic the Carter 3. Carter 3. Is that the Big Sean? Yeah. And the wrong Big Sean. Oh, let me put it on there. Low End Theory. Chromacopia. Interesting to include that as a rap album. Carter Force Sideline Story. That's a lot of songs. See, this is why I wish I'd listen to more. Because whenever it comes out to J. Cole, like I know all of these songs. Well, I'll say 90%. You just have 2 tabs on Google. You talking about like if I split screen it like that and then put it over here? Actually, that's a great point. That's a really great point. Oh. Then what do you mean? I think visually I might have liked that one better, but alright, that's what you mean. So you're talking about just having this and then one other tab that I type stuff in on. Well, we're gonna refer back to that. And I like going back and forth, being able to click between the two. Bro, forget it. Whatever. Thank you. Like, what are we doing? Friday track list. Did it on him. Moment for Life is a good one. I actually listened to her discography as well. That was like my thing for a while. Just give them the chance. Okay. Why was this album so thick? Oh my gosh. You're trolling, right? This album was 2 hours long? Huh. I don't care who you are. I do not care who you are. You can't make a 2 album long song. 2 hour long album and have it be that much more consistent. It is a classic, but don't get me wrong. We're looking at overall consistency. 2 hours way too long. I feel like it got carried by the box, really. Pink print. I don't know. If we're talking like longevity, a whole lot of Red still putting up numbers. That's not to say the Astro World isn't. I think the deciding factor is how many songs. Both of these are kind of thick though. Astro World. About what? What are you getting mad about? What? I just don't know about Flower Boy. Versus what? See? Nah, you doing too much. That's a wild album cover. How am I pick suspect? What have I done wrong? There's been so much. I can't do it. I miss skits and albums. I really do. Like, that's one of those things I want to come back so bad. Yo, bro! Have you seen the new Fierce of Album game? Why would you use AI for this one? What? Can't do it. Why my hands smell like that? Ugh. I think Fetty Wap has this one. Never mind. Wait, I said track list. No, Fetty Wap. What is your album called? I mean, Fetty Wap albums. And then it's called Fetty Wap. Why would you name your? You better make me mad. Fetty Wap album track list. Better. Oh, that actually did them dirty. What time to be live goes over? What percent of these albums out? We'll talk about that after the tournament is over. I'll tell you truthfully how many of these I've listened to. I'm not gonna lie, I bumped Call Me If You Get Lost a whole lot. I mean, I just stopped one day and then never went back. Won't play it? I have no idea. First off, I gotta have money. And some things shifted within my job, so I'll have to. I didn't lose or anything, just hours are slightly different. I was on the Miseducation super recently. Like, it was on Saturday I put on a song. Remember, to that tabs thing, I'm keeping it to a regular amount. Let me do my thing, big bro. What's rough about this album is the fact that it's split. It's like, Why do I think this album is longer than what it is? Now I'm not as sure. Okay. Going on my final decision. I don't know. I think I'm used to doing it that way. That's why I keep on going to another tab. So in my mind, like the tabs that I already have are used for something else. So it's hard for me to open up those and do something else on it. Instead of just... did I say it wrong? Yeah, sure. I can't name anybody. What are you talking about? I never claimed to be knowledgeable on rap. Whenever I ever made that statement, never. I can't name any members of Wu-Tang. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, but like, what am I? You're trying to prove a point that's already been proven. You're trying to prove a point that nobody's arguing about. No, I can't name any. Because I don't listen to music like that. I'm not trolling. I don't listen to music like that. I just don't. Not even one. I literally can't. Wu-Tang members. See, I know who Method Man is. I've heard that before. Old Dirty, I know who he is. Raekwon, I've heard of him. Ghostface Killah, I've heard of him. RZA, I know. I know a few of these guys. I know that they're in Wu-Tang. Nope. Nope. I know him. I know Method Man. But if you ask me, yo, Rococo, what group was Method Man in? I don't know. Like, sorry. Hold on. We need answers. LP track list. But let me tell you guys, like, legit Shrimp Life. I don't think you understand. Do y'all understand how crazy this album went? No, legit. Lit like me. A lot. This way. No flex. Song. No flex. Song. This could be us. So back to what I was saying. Somebody come get. Like, I can do all these. And I kid you not, I've never listened to these. I can't say that. I haven't listened to this since 2015 though. Like, not the full album. And I still know these songs. Man, I want to go Shrimp Life, but I've already made enough mistakes. Now I just max I'm spitting facts. Because I'm spitting legit facts. Look me in my eyes and lie to me. Lie to me. Ooh. Let me doubly sure. Take Care over, what was it? The Black Album? That one's a 50-50. Nah, that legitimately speaking, that one's 50-50. Chromacopia over. Go to Embervale. Do you use it? You don't. That's rough. That's rough. What's this one? If you're, No, I did not. I literally said that I was listening to her stuff like this past Saturday. To Zion specifically is the one that I put on. And then I listened to Can I Holla At You by J. Cole afterwards. That's what happened. They just jumped forward automatically. There's no way I'll put that forward. There, I'll look at it again. I think that was 2014. Personally, I think I got it 2014. That's just me. Going back and forth between these albums, it was rough, but I feel like 2014 just had better songs, while Good Kid, Mad City had a better concept and execution. So, not the easy decision there. Dude. I spelled chronic wrong. Like we used to saying that word. No. Elmatic is still here. Sorry. Just after all, just sneaking through. Versus yikes. Eight-mile trailer. Thank you, Google. He made graduation though. I called this album a classic before, and I had to double down and look at it. Because at first I wasn't sure, but there's enough good there for me. I think this album's just way too long. More concise. Let me clean these up. I'm not rage baiting. Y'all know I don't rage bait. I'm not the type to rage bait. I'm really not. If I have a problem, I'm gonna say it. I do not rage bait. Name one time I've rage baited intentionally. Now, unintentional rage bait is completely different. No, that's just making somebody mad unintentionally. You can't unintentionally rage bait somebody because then you lose the bait part. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Shoot. That's gonna be hard to beat. It just is. How do you... Oh my goodness. That's how you make things so concise. Like that's how you get the job done. I'm surprised graduation made it this far. I don't even rock graduation like that. Personally. Stop! L tournament. L tournament, actually. Yikes. Sure. Track list, stop. You know what I'm trying to put. Don't be weird. Oh my gosh. Graduation is not better than My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy. Not at all. I can say not at all. Not at all is a force. Shoot. I give this album a... What did I give it? An 8 out of 10? I'll still stand on that. Because its first half is a lot stronger. But still, My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy's highs. Touching the ceiling. I'm fighting myself now. I really am. I wish I wasn't.
The real hip hop, not selling out from hard rock to disc jock.
I don't know what to say. I'm out like Buster Douglas. I say peace to MC Trouble. Rest in peace.
Word up. Rest in peace.
I can't name a tribe member. I can't. Actually, look up those guys too. Oh, didn't you already say Q-Tip? I don't know these people. Die is crazy. Greatest album of all time, by the way? No, it's not. No, it is not. Are we talking just rap or are we talking like music as a whole? Because My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy is an 8 out of 10 and I stand on that. I stand on that. No, give me the track list because you're going to make me pull up my video where I break this whole album down for 2 hours and tell you why it's not what we think it is. 11 out of 10, no skips. You're okay. We're just lying now. We're just lying in front of the stand. Okay? Dark Fantasy, fantastic intro. No hate there. Gorgeous. And then we started hitting Power, All the Lights and All the Lights, banger, Monster. Jay-Z's verse was not good. Jay-Z's verse is not good. Let's not do that right now. Soul Paul was fine. Devil New Dress. Rick Ross's verse is overrated. And I mean overrated crazy. Runaway, great. Have a Life, great. Blame Game is fine. The skit at the end, you just gotta be ready for it. Lost in the World, oh my gosh, a banger. What's Robbing America? Nah, I can't even say that's another good song. Like overall, it's a great album. It's 8 out of 10. 11 out of 10, never. Never. It is an 8. For an album in my eyes to get a 10 out of 10, it has to be the greatest album of all time, debatably. No misses at all. Consistent all the way through. Great message all the way through. This doesn't do that. It has great moments. It really does. Great songs. But the overall consistency is not there. Not all the way through. So I'm sorry, but nah. Can't do that. All right, let's see what everybody else said. Oh, also, let's break down how many albums I've actually listened to out of these. We're going to count together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then I'm talking about ones that I've legitimately listened to all the way through, not just one that I've heard songs off of. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31. I've heard 31 of these albums. I've listened to 31 of these albums. But the most, I just don't bump this stuff. But also, a lot of these are just based off of like influence and the songs that are. That's why I looked up so many of these. That's why I searched so many of them. So I agree. Ralph, what are you talking about? And then, yeah. Okay, let's go back to the very beginning. I truly do believe that Shrimp Life is underrated as an album. You said Jalen, and I don't know what context that was in. Unless you're just saying names. That's fine as well. I'm surprised I am greater than I was. Had a 50% win ratio. Really, these win ratios are disgusting. Oh, that means like if it's put up in a matchup. This is the percentage of wins. Never mind, I said what I said. If that's the case, the score should be much higher. Because if anything, right? How's it set up? Because your win ratio, if you're greater than 50, that means you win more times than not. My phone. But that's a plane. I didn't know what that was. I heard a plane, I thought it was my phone vibrating. Highly interesting. Let's go back to one. We're looking at the album now. Illmatic is second. That's not a bad group. From all the music I've heard from Beard to Sloth, he has a certain vibe that he likes. He likes the going outside the door into a new at the core door. They're asking for more. They go to the store, but now I'm bored because I can't buy a sword and I'm trying to cut him down. Like he likes stuff like that. Little Rabbit is a good movie. And that's one of the things I like about Jojo Rabbit so much is it balances that tone really, really well. Like think about whenever the kid was making fun of the girl's boyfriend and wrote that terrible note and then wrote her another one. Man, that's stuff. I need to watch it again at some point. New game. Bro. Run it back. Why is my D-pad not working? Because I'm not playing this game with a controller. That is for sure. There we go. Power for the 2-1 running with Bernice. Natural shot irritating. Power for 2-1. Abigail, big bruiser, mysterious past. See, I don't have people who can shoot. Because I'm not a shooter in this game. Top. Bottom left. Game mode, RPG mode. I'm surprised we still haven't beaten this yet. What is the horrors mode? We're not even there yet. There's so much we haven't beaten still. Oh my goodness. Bernice, Abigail with 2 B's. That still gets me mad if people add letters for no reason. They all go knight or samurai. Sorry, good sword that can create. Yeah. Did I choose the right one? If I did choose the right one. Choose the right one. Run the whole... No. This run don't even count. I chose the wrong thing. Wait, no, I didn't mean hit the road. Blow it up. Blow up the whole run. No, chill. Y'all mark, don't matter. Burn my save. And that's almost what I like about this game. This is so unforgiving. I selected the wrong mode. No, I didn't. Okay, we're back on RPG. Disclosure Day is about... I'm trying to think about how to describe it without giving too much. There's this guy, and he worked with this organization that was not with the government, and their job was pretty much to do research on extraterrestrial life. And he ended up becoming a traitor to that group. That's in the trailers. And I ask a more specific question because I don't want to say too much. And I don't remember everything that was in the trailers. Because I know some things were in the trailers, right? But then other things weren't. But weird stuff is happening. So the guy that switched up on his team. I can give you the beginning of the movie a lot easier than tell you about it. So the beginning of the movie starts with this trader guy, and he's at a wrestling event. And he has an object that he's not supposed to have. So the people that are on the government team from before come up to him, and they kind of like force him to get the object. But it's clear that the object that he has a lot of value. So it's about the government, the government agency that's not a government agency, getting back all the objects that they need to guarantee that they're in charge. And the guy is trying to escape them with the intention of revealing everything that he knows to the world so that they're no longer blind. That's what the story's about. So it's him, it's the guy that used to work there, and Emily Blunt's character working to tell everybody about the stuff that's been going on behind their back. Dang it. To put the time at... Dang, oh my goodness. Put time at 11:34. If I do say it though, time resets. It is a very long... It's not a long movie. It's 2 hours-ish, and it feels like it. You have to be willing to think, though. Think throughout the movie. If your brain's not engaged, you're not going to get it. But if you actually pay attention, everything's going to make sense. It's like what I said in Discord. It's hard for me to suggest, but if you go watch it, I feel like it would be worth it. I gave the wrong person the bow and arrow. Article adjective. It's the one. Oh my, there's no way I said it's the one. Back it up, bro. 11:34. Who should we send in the loot? Good composure. Abigail got it. Alright. Level 34. Dead end. Detour, longer detour that could lead to loot. Or we could ditch the car. How much gas? 90. Take the longer detour. Brother, it's not that hard. 11:35. Antiquated Citadel? For sure. We might be dead. Never mind, it's early game. These sieges don't even count. You still talking about hip hop? We do, I don't know if any of us know. Will the Citadel open after this siege is over? Hopefully it does. How have I not been in this game mode yet? I'm supposed to be a pro whenever it comes to this game. And I've gotten dropped so many times. Should have run just cause to show y'all I still got it like that. Okay, so the Citadel is trash. I'm gonna move my controller out the way. Because we needed food. We're at 3 food. Medical Clank, Sports and Fitness Gym. We have 1 medical. We're gonna need that. Also, who only has a gun? That's hard to do though. 1 album per artist, because you do run into somebody that's dropped a lot of consistent stuff. Then you're stuck. Killer Mike's album from whenever isn't on there. Not saying they would have won. But Invasion of Privacy by Cardi B. I was about to say, y'all better not. This is it for the stop, I think. We almost missed that. So I thought we could read this. I do not have a letterbox. Another thing I should do, because I drop the reviews anyway for whatever movies I watch. So I might as well have an actual database. And I can definitely just use that and just copy and paste my reviews onto there. We should do that some stream. Well, I say some stream, we can do this stream. I'll make a letterbox account. Retroactively give my reviews on different things. That don't sound too bad. We might do that after this, actually. Because yesterday was fully scheduled out. Today isn't. Go through some of my favorite movies. What's a shotgun? Nobody? Oh, I can't pick up guns, let alone use them. You got it. And they box. We're about to die. Thank you, Ralph. Me and you. I'm not sure what I'll watch next in theaters. Could be Toy Story 3. Toy Story 5. I don't know why I said 3. I watched 3 in theaters. 5. I will. 4 I did too. 2 and 1. I don't think I was alive for either of them. I kind of miss the old theater that used to exist in my city. There's this one that used to be... I barely remember it. It used to be inside like a furniture store, I think. Or something like that. And... it was this dark red color. Like straight up crimson. All across the floors. I remember one night specifically, our car wasn't working, so we had to like call a cab to get home. That was a long time ago. And now the one we have in our city isn't even the best one. Like if I'm really feeling it, I'll drive a solid almost hour-ish. Because there's another movie that I know about that has like reclining seats and they're like automatic seats. That's just a lot to commit to, especially for one movie. So if I watch one movie and I know I'm gonna watch one movie, and I'm in the mood for a more premium experience, I'll drive for it. But me doing my double feature and driving an hour, that don't sound too bad. That has to be a reward for something though. I have to do something crazy. All these tries are great, but we're 13 days out. There's no reason. Ooh, in my grandmother's city, it used to be a pretty good movie theater. It was like it was inside of a mall actually. Now I'm thinking about it, having a mall. Well, it was like a mall center. So there was like the huge mall, and then over to the side, I think was a movie theater. But just as the years continued, they declined so much in quality. But to the point where it kind of felt like they were just playing movies and you just walk in. That's something else that bothers me now. At the movie theater in my city, nobody's ever working there anymore. It's all electronic. Like I can tell you the last time I walked up and there was somebody there to take my ticket. Rip it and then give me the other half. The past 3, 4, 5 times I've gone, I've walked in, got my ticket, and just walked to the movie. So like, you know the temptation is there. For me to just, you know what, uncle, I'm paying for a movie today. Let me just go in. They gotta have cameras though, right? Yeah, I've heard that as well. Like, movie theaters have cameras in them. So a lot of people don't do Freaky League stuff. So if that's the case, they could just as easily, like, check. To check the cameras, then check the seating, and check the seats that are paid for. But I've also never seen the police at my movie theater. So do they even exist? What would happen if I theater hop? Not saying that I would. What do people hear me do? Why can't people just act right, man? Well, I think the last movie that I saw, my grandmother's one, the rundown one. I think it might have been Creed 2. Ew. Could never be me. Y'all just out of bullets? Why is nobody attacking? Team, we gotta do better. I'm out here just soloing. Baby, won't you come my way? No, I have heard of Blippi. Do I know who or what it is? No. There used to be a cheat. If you search up a movie and then search Google Drive afterwards, you could find the movie on Google Drive. I just don't know if Obsession will be there. Still way too new. Did you ever watch the Avatar Last Airbender movie that got leaked? Nah, what did Blippi do? I watched Obsession opening weekend. That never happens. But you know, and it was my girl until she became public domain. No, that's crazy. That's wild. A video posted on YouTube? Grocery store? Yeah. I feel like Justin Gaethje deserved it. I mean, definitely, but also, it's a real conversation because, like, it's a separating the art from the artist thing, and as well as, like, as long as he's not pushing that narrative towards children. You know what I'm saying? It depends on, like, where you draw your line. No, I'm not saying that's okay. I'm not saying pooping on people is okay. I'm not saying that. What I am saying, though, is that what you do in your personal time is what you do in your personal time. And if that doesn't affect your profession, oh yeah, bro, it's just poop. Don't Google stuff. I'm right here. If I don't know, I'll Google it and I'll let you know. Don't just be on the internet looking up stuff. That's how you find yourself in a rabbit hole you don't want to be in. Especially if that was their past. And they've changed since then. No, it's the Minecraft 2 trailer. It's another movie I haven't seen. What I'm saying is, though, like, he doesn't prove himself or anything like that. I'm assuming I don't watch. Bro, what? For the trailer. What was I saying? That threw me off. Okay, no, I was talking about, yeah, I don't watch kids' content. So I can say what he does. Kiki Palmer brought up that video. Doing like some type of girls talk. With Quinta Brunson. I don't even know who these people are. Oh, of course, everybody knows who Kiki Palmer is. Quinta Brunson from Abbott Elementary. That video was shown to me. Actually, that's not fully true. I think one night, it was probably not night. Okay, so at my grandmother's house, I used to, no, I have to finish the story. Because I can't say stuff like that, stop, and then let your imagination fill the blank. That's not it. At my grandmother's house, right? Oftentimes, for privacy, I would go to the bathroom. Okay? Yeah. And one day, I was wondering what that was. So I searched it up. And I was like, oh, shoot. But then I was like, it got vile to the point where I was like, nah, that can't be it. So I got off of it. Then we jumped forward 3 years. I was like in 8th or 9th grade. And my friend had it on his phone. And I saw it and I cried. I was legit in tears. Of sadness and of shock. Little Rococo didn't need to see that. And that among all the other wild videos are in there. There was a point whenever I was like 17. I don't want to say the phrase that I got really into it, because that gives the wrong connotation. But I was like really interested in gore and things like that. You know that exact feeling of like, I don't know, you watching Adult Swim as a kid and knowing that you shouldn't watch it, but you did it anyway? That's a bad description, because then you'd be like, oh, you watch it. No. It was just, I would watch gore because I didn't know anything about it, and it was something new. And then that gore thing, I was like, oh, this is weird. Let me start watching horror movies instead. And then that's where it went to. It went from horror movie, it went from like gore, like legitimate gore. So I was like, okay, that's a bit much, to horror movies. Then horror movies to disturbing movies. And then I just pulled back as a whole because I was like, what's the point? I did watch Go on Stream one time. I was thinking about that. This was whenever the setup was this other way. And I don't remember what somebody had said, but I'd search it up. And I said, okay, Maximus hallucinates after eating cannabis should be probably cat food. Maximus hurt, Maximus morale decreases. And somehow I was on his third eye, granting 3 moment of precognition. Maximus sees the future. We found something good. Yo! I genuinely forget how much I've told y'all about my life. That doesn't even make sense. And it's like, I tell different stories at different hours. So everybody has like a different point of view of everything I've been through in life. And I have no idea. Sometimes you just catch me, actually. You ask the right question at the right time and I'll say something. And you'll be like, oh shoot, I'm surprised Rococo said that. And it's just, you just caught me at the right time. And maybe it's the idea like I tell y'all my horror stories so you don't have to go through it. I've never done that. Ben, what? Are you good? No, that never happened. I'm talking about the most suspect thing. Y'all know that already. Y'all already know that kindergarten story. I just can't do it, bro. Being hellbound, man. Nah. I did not sneak a look. That is not true. I kept my eyes forward and watched the streams cross in the distance. I did not sneak a look. It was not as a result. Those two things are unrelated. This is ridiculous. That did not happen. Y'all are combining stories. That crossover to the lady thing I don't even know what to say. We need food. Johnson, you're not joining the team. On my face. I've thought about that. Y'all know like premarital stuff like that people go through, how much you gotta tell your wife? There's a lot of things I just... Not that I'm hiding stuff. There's a lot of things that I've done in the past that I recognize me then and me now are two different people. So that's not gonna affect our relationship. I'm pretty authentic whenever it comes down to things that are happening to me that will affect like marriage and the way I view relationships in the future. And I know what those things are, and I'm going to communicate them. But other things, she don't need to know about all that. And for what? You don't gotta know everything. Because that's in the past. No. No, I've never done that. Brav. That actually has never happened. There are some things legit that have happened. That's not one of them. That false story. And that's where it gets really bad too. It's because like me saying no to that confirms everything else that's happened. And that's what I do to a woman. That was their decision. Now, whenever they went from Andrew to Anna, I don't. Did I call them Anna? I don't remember. Okay. Yo, what are we doing? Where the mods at? Because now nobody's moving the messages forward. Chat move, chat move, chat move. I can't delete it. It's just, I literally do not know why. It's like any other story that I've told y'all. Sometimes, or sometimes y'all will ask a very specific question. And you ask the question in such a way, I'm like, you know what? I can tell this story. That's how it is. Pipe bombs. This random guy. Come on, Luca. See, I treat everything as real because I don't want it to ever become a boy call, a boy cry bull situation. Boy cry bull. That's a great story, though. Can I walk through and not die? It's a terrible question to ask. So you have to stash of 15 food. That's 2 days. That is correct. Don't abuse your mods. That ain't it. Just go to sleep? Yeah. Because I don't want them to be tired in the morning. Jasmine! How's your day? How's work? All the things. I need to eat some type of significant food. I've hit that point again in life. It's been about 2-3 weeks. I'm not dragged down. Oh yeah, I did play Valorant for the first time today. It was an experience. Oh my god. It was an experience. I got carried. What are your symptoms? Wait. I got a kill a couple times. But now, yeah, now I'm level 2. To play Valorant because Jasmine brought it up yesterday. And I was like, you know what, I've never played. And she said it was free, so I was like, you know, yeah. Let me try it out real quick. Talking about that's not my skill set. You just gotta play the game. You just gotta spend time with it. Just like everything else we're trying to get good. It reminded me a lot of Siege, actually. And you work, just like anything else in life, you get a skill set by working on that skill. I had some nice shots too. Just that weapon shake. That weapon shake is bad in that game. And I get it's a part of it, so you just gotta just like always focus on bursting rather than spraying and praying. I guess that's what it is. I guess that's why it is that way. To deter people from just holding down and shooting at stuff. But we're talking about games of completely different categories. Completely different categories. It isn't just 2 years of playing straight up shooters. I'm about to die. No, I'm not. That's not ridiculous. That's actually an extremely valid take. I would love to see categories of that. In my streaming career, these 5,000 plus hours I've streamed. There are different categories of everything. There's definitely some type of website that has that statistic. Did happen as well. Dude, I'm about to die. How did you? Alright, run is over. That fast. And nobody's called me yet, which is really good. Depends on how you define community games as. It's 55%. That's. You talking about things that I would have played on Thursday in the past, Thursday, Friday? Group medical training or group mechanic? Oh no, recruit her to the team. Yes. We need a fourth person. You're getting the shotgun and this shotgun. Take both of those and a wrench. She's ready. I miss having a fully functional hit. Everyone got trash mechanical. How much food? 14 ignore. That's a rough decision to make. If I was down, would I tell y'all? Or did you go missing? I would tell y'all when somebody asked. Someone else that specifically asked. That's a rough question. What rough decision to make, specifically with y'all. I'm talking about the aspect of leaving, not leaving life, but like if I had to leave the church for whatever reason, like if I moved or anything like that, if I would tell the high schoolers. Actually, no, I seen it right now. I'm fighting with myself because I could just leave. And then people are like, "Hey, you remember that leader, Rococo? Where did he go?" And just leave in silence like that, rather than having an official goodbye. I'll go back and forth on that idea, because there's pros and cons to both. Because you let them know, then they obviously can say goodbye. But it would also, it hurts a lot less if you just leave and don't come back. Which is messed up, but also a lot of them see me maximum like 2 times a week. And I think what it is I'll say goodbye if I plan on coming back. But I won't say goodbye if I don't plan on coming back, because people will just naturally forget who I am and then move forward. So that's the difference. You say goodbye if there's a chance if y'all seeing each other again. If there isn't, then no. Move in silence. But that's just like physically moving. Now, if I had some terminal, I have no idea what I'd do. That's morbid. Zombies, gun go, boom boom, shoot shoot. Spider-Man ready today? Yes, it's gonna be fire. It's hard to make a Spider-Man movie that misses, just because of the IP and all the pressure as well. Like, what was the last bad Spider-Man movie? You could say like Spider-Man 3. No, The Amazing Spider-Mans. See, even then, it's Spider-Man. So even if the movie is bad or has bad qualities, people are still gonna be like, "Oh man, this was great," for whatever reason. Or they're still gonna find aspects of it that they like. Don't know why I threw that. That was kind of a waste. If that's that part of the story, it's true. One downside, though, is they've calmed down a little bit now, but the MCU is still super connected with itself, which is the way it should be. But you know what I'm saying? Like, feels like you have to have a lot of backing context to fully understand the story, which is great for those that have committed all these years since 2006 with Iron Man, but it's rough for new people to fully understand everything. Like, for example, inside of the brand new Drake trailer, I saw the Punisher. Have I seen the Punisher? No, I haven't. And I know that's a significant character, and it's kind of cool seeing these guys interact, but it doesn't hit as hard. And I still believe that Robert Downey Jr. should not be Dr. Doom. Because that's going to throw things off. And I get he's a great actor and all this stuff. Allow Paladin to join? Or leave this funny behind? I don't even know who this is. This is like a rare event, though. I'm loyal. Leave this funny behind. And there was that teaser as well. And was the last Venom movie? Or one of the Venom movies about the symbiote being introduced to the MCU. I would love a description one of these days about what the plan was with Kang the Conqueror. And that's another reason why it's like, with all due respect, there's things that people should be generally canceled for, right? Never mind. Never mind. Forget what I was about to say. Because I was like, man, Jonathan Majors, like, he had worked for that role, but we all saw the video of his, I don't know if that was his girlfriend or who it was, of her, like, waking up off the floor. Yeah, keep him away from the movies. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I remember seeing that visual of her being like coming back to consciousness. I can't do it. But even then, you could have changed something and kept like the Kang the Conqueror villain and just changed the actor. Because he had potential. So my. But now we're going to default into Dr. Doom. I'm about to die. We can check that out afterwards as well. Check out the Minecraft 2 trailer. And then also my Letterboxd. I'll make that on stream. But he was going to be one of those villains that built up over time, right? I didn't watch Ant-Man either. So that's another upside to them like dropping movies less frequently. Is that whenever a movie does drop, there's motivation to go watch it. Downside though is I feel like the Avengers movie, when is that coming out? End of this year? End of next year? That's a whole lot less hype because of the smaller build-ups to everything. And we're rewatching Shrek 5 trailer. That blows my mind. How the internet did that. Internet is really good at just making things work. How we changed the way Sonic looked. How they called that exactly what the plot was going to be in Shrek 5. So they have to change everything there too. Imagine how much money they lost. Pinocchio reference? Oh wait. I don't know why I think that story is gonna work. It's like Church isn't like the type of guy to do that. That one clip that died. I want it to be on my own. You gotta know that. I would not. What even made you say that? God, I'm gonna be out on my own. You get a cushion for the seat. The goat of what? If you want to say like he had, you know what, sure. Give up our supplies a run for it. Brother, I was running. I'm not making things up. There's a legit clip of Pinocchio. It's just like that. What are y'all's opinion on Mortal Kombat as a franchise? I was watching a video, I think it might have been Sunday, of a guy describing how fatalities are ruining Mortal Kombat. But they're like a part of the culture and that they need to pull back on it. You know how like Smash Bros. Ultimate invited everybody back? I would love that before Mortal Kombat. There's like a shout out to all the history. So not even a full new game with a new story and all this stuff, but just one chance to have everybody in the cast come back. Remake the fatalities from the past, just as a hurrah, and then do a complete reset of the universe. Not even a complete reset, but you know how MKX jumped forward like 30 years, 20 years, something like that? And even MK1 is the new timeline. So if there's a time to do it, it would be now. Where are we? Who's looking for a new car, right? Yes. The Ultimate franchise, I've been paying attention to this for a long time. I'd say so. The seasoning carries, though. You talking about avocado got me thinking of, because you know I was talking about food earlier. The Southern Cali sub from Subway, man, I would mess that up so much right now. I want to eat something significant, but I also want to stream too. Because I know today I'm leaving early anyway. I think I might end it 5 today. Because we're doing volleyball, and I gotta put my clothes in the dryer too. But I don't want to give y'all 2 8-hour days. That's elements. And even then, Thursday will be shorter too. Because the children's pastor wants me and the worship team to have a swim party, which is weird. Not in the way of like, see, okay, so with me, right? Yeah, no, I'll leave the worship team, the kids' worship team. Not the kids. You know the worship team. Worship team is made up of. Worship team is really open to anybody, but traditionally it's like people who are middle school, high school, stuff like that. And before me, a girl ran the team, and then before her, another girl ran the team. right? And traditionally, I think there's always been more girls than guys on the team. So that's just one of the things that's kind of like a part of it. So in that, right, as a guy, there's a lot of things, as a guy that's leading a group that's primarily girls, there's a lot of things that I can't do. Like, I can be like, hey guys, let's hang out. No, I can't do that. But whenever the leaders were girls, they're like, they'd be like, oh yeah, let's watch a movie at my house, and there's just girls hanging out. But I can't do that because I'm a guy. So the same way, it's harder for me to be like, and I know it was like the pastor's idea, but it's hard for me to be like in a group, hey guys, we're gonna have a swim party this Thursday. Huh? And those that know me, know my heart, be like, oh yeah, hanging out with Rococo is cool. He's chill. He's one of the homies. But like from a parent's perspective, I don't know. I know it's not competitive. It's worship. There's been movies like that. Now I'm thinking about it. Where they're like having a worship competition or a gospel competition. Canada's up. It's right above the United States. That country. I like how I said it's up, as if where you are, if you look up, you're going to see Canada. So we're 7 days away, if we don't die. Sometimes y'all will ask questions, and the answer to the question, like the answer to the question is obvious, but I still answer it just as serious. Oh no. Sometimes you just don't know. We can get a lot of loot from this spot. It's just gonna take us a little bit. But you saw all the zombies that we fought through to get over here. Now we're just gonna fight back. No game I miss playing. Pokey Road. Switch the wrist. Come on, water. I need to hydrate better too. What do you rate it? And also, did you do it with or without help? Help meaning looking outside of the game for answers. Yeah, gravity's too strong. Keeps pulling us toward the center. I wish travel was that simple. You just run and jump. It'd be kind of scary too, though, because if you over jump, you fly too far. It's actually a really fun science problem. Deciding how hard you would have to jump and at what angle to make it all the way. From America to Australia. We could figure that out. Fun fact. Just get some equations, look at how strong Earth's gravity is. Also have to account for how hard you jump, what speed you're moving at. It could be a fun one. That's strength plus. Oh. Gravity's made up by NASA. One of the shocking things I learned in physics was that everything has gravity. Like that's the idea of gravity is confusing. That the more massive something is, the more gravitational pull it has. And that just doesn't make sense. Like, why did something that's big have an attraction to it? Everything else makes sense in science. Kind of. Well, science is really just observation. But the idea of gravity, like, feels supernatural. See, Rob, you're onto something as well. The idea of sound, too. Now that's wild. Animation. That's who will still believe that. That whenever you speed up the moon landing footage, just like somebody jumping around. But it's also been proven because of the lighting angles, that it couldn't have been done inside of a studio set. That's the biggest part to debunk it. But if you look at everything surrounding it, the space race, what it would do for America, and discourage anybody else from getting headed to space first, it would make sense to fake it. So if you could explain the lighting and how that can still be faked by the angles of where they would be at. Yeah, there's no denying that the moon landing happened. What the conspiracy theorists go is that it happened later than what we thought. So that initial one was fake, but then later we did actually make it. We just couldn't overreact and be like, oh shoot, we made it. Because then everything would have been exposed. It was live stream because it was 19 something something. When was the first live stream? 1969? Dang. You just stay up on watch. Take shifts. Actually, whoever has the most health. Abigail got it. What the? Almost cussed. We lost 10 food. Electric hybrid. For that gas mileage. Arcade or gunshot? Let me check my bank account. That's an F word. No. I was about to say phalange. That starts with a PH. Fun. Whenever I was trying to stop myself from cussing, that's what I used to do. Just say fun instead of the F word. What's another one I used to say? Shin. Said that. Nilla. That's primarily because I have white friends. At that point, whenever I was trying to stop cussing. Majority of them were white, and the ones that were black didn't use the N-word anyway. I don't know if used to say Oz, like the Wizard of Oz. This stuff was so funny. For no reason as well. Like he would say it Okay, so this is whenever we were like in elementary school, like 4th, 5th grade. And that was like a running joke in between us that Oz was like the A word. So he'd be talking about the Wizard of Oz to people, and we would be dead laughing. Just seeing the reaction. I'm trying to stop cussing was rough. Especially out loud. But like that same friend, he and I were real cool in the 5th grade. And we would cuss all the time. Like, especially like to each other, like in smaller groups. But I wasn't known for cussing. Like, not at all. But then he moved schools in the 5th grade. That left me by myself. And I remember one time, somebody was messing with me in my class, in my math class. And I was like, man. And I just sat on the F until I ran out of breath. But without that influence there, it calmed down a little bit. And nowadays, I don't even cuss. I don't cuss out loud. Do things still come to mind? For sure. But, nah. How am I corny? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, but that was also like 6th grade. You tell me you've done nothing corny? You did nothing corny in the 6th grade? I mean, if you didn't, bro, that's just who you are. Doing cringe stuff is a part of growing up. You and this moron idiot stuff, bro. Ah. Oh, congrats. Good job, Micro Coffee. No cornball activity. I've done so many corny things in my life. For real. I think that's one of the, like, you know, like, it's important to love yourself, right? And that's one of the things I like about myself, is I can be corny, but also cool at the same time. And it all works. And anytime I'm too cool, I do something to mess it up. Like, for example, we were hitting volleyball. We were hitting volleyball in a circle. It was me and a group. And it had gone into the volleyball course. We weren't trying to play volleyball in sand just yet. So somebody threw me the volleyball with the sand on. I was like, all right, bet. So I get the ball. And I like spike the ball to the ground with the intention to catch it. And the ball bounces off the ground full speed and hits me in my face in front of everybody. And that's what I'm thinking. I can't even, you can't act like it didn't just happen. Because I mean, it was like a spike to the ground full force. So it got me good. That fast. All over it. Going. And I have been too cool. For sure. It's just within this context, within streaming. Oh, okay. I have to talk all the time. If I'm just calm, just observing, you be like, dang. That is embarrassing though. Because I'm supposed to be this premier athlete that does this stuff for real. Which I do, like I play volleyball for real, for real. Thing is though, I didn't sell it like, oh yeah, I meant to do that. I was genuinely, because it bounced up with so much speed, I got rocked by it. Like stumbled back for a second. Almost teary-eyed. You can't play that off. I think that's what made it funny for everybody else, was the fact that it was me being like for real, and I couldn't do anything about it. Because every now and then I'll mess up and I can like shift real quick, make it seem intentional. Something dumb that happened. So during Easter week, the lead up to Easter week, we'll do this Holy Week walkthrough. Where we decorate the hallways, make it look like like old school Israel. So, and there's this bit that we do every year where I hop on the stage inside like the traditional clothes, and I'm like, all right, y'all, we're gonna time travel back in time. So everybody put your seatbelts and let's hop on. So here I am in like this traditional outfit, all this stuff, and I'm acting like we're on the plane. So I'm moving my body back and forth, and my phone falls in my pocket. And I look down, and I'm like, oh man, that's anachronistic. And then I kept on going with my bit. And for me to say the word anachronistic inside of a kids ministry, like the oldest kid there's like 10. I think that's hilarious. I really do. The thing is, I can make quick adjustments every now and then, but if I lose it, it's lost. Even saying the anachronistic right there didn't even seem right. We gotta get out. Everybody alive? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. I brought this bed out. Did we leave somebody? We left behind Peg. That's such an L. Why did she get in the car? Anachronism within literature is whenever something from one time period is inside of another time period and it shouldn't be there. So for example, in the movie It Follows, they use like modern phones, but then other parts don't line up with the time period that they're in. So the movie is anachronistic. Or, you know that one time during Game of Thrones where there was a Starbucks cup on the table? That's anachronistic. Intentionally anachronistic, but it is. Funny route. At least somebody new on the squad. Because I think we're going to leave Peg behind. While she was in the car, I don't know. I don't know if one of my students got it. One of the high school students that I started with. And that's another aspect to my comedy. It's like, I like doing things that I think are funny, or saying things that I think are funny. And then in turn, sometimes, you ever had somebody around you that's just easy to laugh with? If they start laughing, it's easy for you to laugh too. I don't think my comedy is pretty consistent, but it's also something you gotta get used to as well. So another example was on Sunday, we were at the water park, and I was meeting up with a young adult group. Whenever I first got in there, I saw them, so I walked up, and there was an open seat, so I placed my towel on it just in case everyone wanted to come back. And one of the women there, she was still around there as I was getting my laps talking to the people. And there's another guy who was there. And he walks up and they're in a conversation. And I remember he sat down on my seat, or he was about to. But she was like, oh yeah, Rococo, I was gonna give up your seat. If that was okay with you, if you want to take a seat. And I was like, no, it's not okay. It's my seat. So if I ain't here, so if I'm not here for my seat, I'm not giving it away. So no, you can't sit down. That's all. I'm here. But now that I'm here, yeah, you can sit down. It was like that, but it was more smooth. But I said it in a very, very serious tone. And if you know me, you know, bro, it's my seat. But take a seat, bro. We're cool. We're like this. But if you know me, you know my comedy. You know if I can say something with a straight face, and you know I'm joking. But she didn't know that. So she thought whenever I was being serious, I was like, oh, but let me lock it up. was the fact that there was all these other seats that I wasn't sitting in mine, but he could. No, the joke worked for other people that know me. Everyone else knew that I was joking, but she doesn't know that just yet. Like, I know whenever people truly know me, whenever I can say whatever with a straight face, and they know I'm joking. I'm not supposed to have zombies in it. That's wild. I was really about to watch the show now, but what's the point? See, things like that. Another great example. Where I said that with a purely straight face. But if you don't know me, you'd believe. Actually, dang, does Rococo know that The Walking Dead don't have zombies in it? Yeah. And it also works well because people know that I care. But sometimes it goes too far. Like one time, this one was, I think a couple months ago. I was eating lunch with some type of group. And I had gotten up. And I had asked if anybody wants anything. And someone's like, yeah, can I get a spoon? I was like, sure. And she was like, oh, like you for real? Yes, I'm being for real. I asked. I'm legit gonna get you a spoon. Like, it don't bother me. That's impressive too. And you thought you make these two-layer jokes pretty quick? Or pretty quick overall? Okay, that's the way out. Is that what we're looking for? Let's just leave. Depends on what type of headache it is. Because getting in the shower is a big commitment. You gotta like take clothes off, prepare, then get in it, then wash yourself, then get out, then dry yourself to put on the clothes. Oh my gosh. So if I got a headache and it's deep enough, I'm not doing that stuff at all. I'm gonna choose to be lazy. This shower's a big commitment. If I'm having a headache, because how I described it, you gotta take clothes off, walk to the shower, get in, then get the temperature right. No, you get the temperature right before you go in. Get the temperature right, then wash your body, and then get out, dry yourself, put on clothes. Too much. Give it to the Salute the restaurant. They find out food, but there's a bunch of spices. Cook a meal. You take the gas from generator, stop playing. But also, once I was if I take a shower, I'm going through my hair as well to get my hair ready for whatever's coming up. That does happen a lot. Yeah, okay. So for me, especially now, showering is a much bigger commitment. Man, shout out to you, Jasmine. How long are your showers? You feel like they're pretty quick? Because for me, it depends on what event I'm getting ready for and what my hair has to look like. Because sometimes, if I really don't care how my hair looks, I'll get in and I'll like finger comb do my hair. And depending on the last time I did it, that could take anywhere from like 2 minutes to 8. But then besides that, like speed running a shower is easy. I never let the cold water hit. There's some days I will like finish with a quick burst of cold on the top of my head. One more time tonight. It's hot water in, hot water out. Because cold water just makes me aggressive. Like, I just want to punch something. Which I know me, I'd rather be hot than cold any day. Same reason why I stream with a sleeping bag and cover. And I also feel like there's less room. Like there's such thing as being like comfortably warm. And there's a lot of context you can be comfortably warm, but like comfortably cold though, to where it's kind of soothing, that's a hard balance to hit. Because either it's like A, that's just slightly cold to where it's uncomfortable, or B, now it's too cold to where it's uncomfortable again. Whatever with heat, I believe there's a lot more variance. Okay, I'm about to die. You got all this movement, all this dexterity. 30-minute shower? Nah. Especially with a headache. I could do it. Now, of course, we are human, so our bodies adjust extremely well to different things that are going on. And I get ice baths can be real nice if you're used to them. But as somebody who's not used to them and just not willing to make that commitment to get used to them, they're terrible. I think I might have been in an ice bath once. And even then, that might be a false memory. Because after our summer practices of football, they would just have ice baths kind of out. And I remember seeing myself in one. But I think that might have been a dream. Because I know how much I hate the cold. And also there was 100+ guys on the football team. So if that's the case, why would I, the guy that hates the cold, be in an ice bath? Now, I had a friend that was in like, what's it called? Cryogenics? Cryogenics? Whatever, you know the cold stuff. Where you get in the pod and you like freeze. He's done that before, and I'd try that just cause. Those temperatures reach like cryogenics, that's what it is. I needed to see the word. Those reach a crazy temperature. Oh, you zombies. I thought it was it for me. Nah, that's wild. Yeah, that idea of freezing somebody, it's cool in concept, no pun intended, but it can never happen. Why don't they shut it down? But the government always knows more. So people can plan a terror attack. They definitely already knew about it. Because y'all remember the January 6th raid? I don't remember what year it was. But the raid on the White House, right? The government knew everybody who was there. Everybody. And I know that because of the old couple I talked to that one time. They were there at the raid. And the FBI pulled up to their door. States away. Like, what you doing coming to Minnesota for? Leave. I gotta say leave us alone, but why are they out the door? Yeah. Freezing heads is not worried. Only thing freezing the head will do is preserve it for later. But not in the way of like preserve it for life. Nah, it's just that it's not coming back. Even if it was just a body, it's not coming back. There's too much we gotta do as humans to survive. Our team is so fast. Quick pause. I need to breathe. Okay. Don't die. This stop has been extremely grindy up until this point. We aren't missing right now. We're almost maxed out in every stat. I can tell by the speed of which we're moving, and then also... oh, these... I think we run out of funds. Lack of budgeting. Where did we... oh, we didn't park anywhere. Our car broke. Let's leave. Just trying to get uncomfortable. Group strength training. Everyone's strength is high. 60 rifle ammo. We don't need either of them. Group strength. That is fully true. Like, we're resilient as humans, but also life is extremely fragile. And once it's gone, it's gone. It's out of Shabba. Yeah, we're closer to Canada. We are 4 days away. 4 días. Might be 3. Once we hit this next stop. Yeah, we're 4 days. Yeah, that could have been bad. Ooh, the route running. And there's still so many. See what she got in the car, so why couldn't he pay? Into the morning, always. He refused to fight him. I don't think anybody's smart enough to beat him. Definitely not. You ever had a quail before? I'm just hungry today. It's like deep-rooted hunger. Lost Stronghold or House Rescue? What do we need? Everything. Lost Stronghold. Don't sound too bad. So I don't stream. I don't instrument. I don't. Well, the more this hunger sits in, that 5 o'clock time that I say, is looking farther and farther away. And the bank account is so low, I gotta make something that's in the house. I can't just get up and go somewhere. Ooh, how'd he catch me? I'm stuck there. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Clutch performance. So clutch. Lost forward. I don't know who that man is. Once I got out of school, legit so much history I know nothing about. Because there's no good ways to learn anything. Well, that's not true. There's no easy access. That's not true. I just don't want to learn. The truth is, I just don't want to learn. Because there's news outlets everywhere. And if I wanted to put myself, I would. But I don't. Which is messed up. I don't know. I don't know what that is. So, Rob, why do you believe that he deserved it over Justin Gaethje? I just brought the healing spray. Does it have a charge left? No, it doesn't. So pick up that rifle. You know, doping is bad. You're right. Ew. Nobody checked that man. Even higher dexterity. This is the first time the RPG mode has felt good. I feel like our stats are actually getting buffed enough. Before there's nothing special about it. Cook. Cars and gadgets. Who has the best mechanical on the team? I love how high these are. Let's give it to Bernice. My upper back is screaming. Can't do it. We're not entering to the team. Our squad's too good. Too much chemistry. Camp with them. No way they stole our ammo. I'm happy they didn't steal our gas. Let's get Zella. American Guns. Big house, right up apartment. What's our food like? We have 2 food. Which right up apartment is the only move then. We got the stats. We got the firepower. We had the firepower. We're low. Somebody else take this. Sheba, you got it. Ella, you got pistol. You make that stuff work. There's gonna only be so many zombies on the screen. I'm talking about humble beginnings. I remember whenever I couldn't, well, whenever this game was ran on my laptop as I streamed. And it would do just fine until there's too many zombies and things would start lagging a little bit. Outside of context, that's a wild statement. In context, it's fine though. Let me see them feet. There it is. All right. No, not yours. Not yours. Not yours. That is interesting. I think I've seen stuff like that before. That's where it was. Did he have, no. My question was gonna be, well, like, had he had an injury recently or anything like that? Because that yellow reminded me of whenever I tore my Achilles and my foot had to sit inside of a boot for a long, long period of time, like for 6 weeks. So my foot was yellow from like the medicine that was put onto it, and then also it was hyper dry. Like, I wish I took pictures of how dry and broken down my foot was. It didn't look the same. Now it's back to normal. Like, you can't even tell I had surgery or anything on it. It was next level disgusting. Favorite sauce. I think we'll go barbecues today. No, buffalo. No. Zesty buffalo. Okay, Cholula. Cholula's hot sauce is my favorite. That's my answer there. But Zesty buffalo from Chick-fil-A. Ooh, that's the bangs. I chose the wrong person. I like it. How have you never had ranch? It's just not sold where you are? There gotta be ranch in stores. But I say that I've never had Vegemite. I could probably find Vegemite at the store. That's a great question. I have no idea. I don't know what ranch is made of. The group is exploring the coast when they meet a skeleton captain of old, withered submarine. Skeleton captain of old, withered submarine that sunk nearby. The apocalypse brought him out of his house. Hi there, I'm not evil. Pinky promise. His pinky bone then falls off. What's the topic of discussion? Want to fight? Tell him to cool it. Davy Jones' locker. How'd you sink? Davy Jones' locker. Oh, we got a shotgun. Nice. Buttermilk, salt, garlic, onion, black pepper, herbs. That sound good. That sound real good. We got 12 food. We're not trading with anybody. Okay, now we're up a little bit. We can spend 12 food on something. Adult revolver don't sound great. Even more hungry now. I definitely should eat. But what's my best struggle meal? Oh, bro, I got terrible struggle meals. You don't hear it from me. Peanut butter, just straight up scoops. Bro, I wish we had peanut butter at the house. I would mess that up right now. Saltine crackers. You ever had a syrup sandwich? Syrup sandwiches hit. Grenade launch was 6 shots. Bazooka was 3 shots. Landmines were 20. I love a good syrup sandwich. Or like you get some bread, you toast it up, rip it up, put syrup on top. Woo. Woo. You talking, bro? You talking struggle meals, man? Ah, I'll mess up a struggle meal. Don't tempt me with a good time. Woo. I think we spent 30 ZP. Terrible. Let's buy something else. I feel like the grenade launchers is a bit too much. We also can't shoot guns. Good point. Good point. Good point. Let's see if we can get something better. Because I don't trust anybody else holding that. Good cooking sibs. No, you said struggle meal. With a struggle meal, your only goal is to survive. Nah, syrup peanut butter combination. You're gonna use that for special occasions. I never knew that. So you buy an anime figurine, it just brings up everybody's morale. I can't tell if it maxes it out though. I think it does. It's cool. We just hit somebody. All right. Once again, here we are at the end. No, we're not. We have to do this real quick. And then we get to the border. No, and then we get to the fight before the border. This is used to get rid of all our resources. But everybody knows that. Does anybody want a wooden club? Ellie, you gotta be strong enough for the wooden club now. Alright, let's get inside. We got legit shooters on this team. I love it. I don't know if people get anime figurines. Just to have. I get a small little figurine every now and then. But another story. Y'all remember that one time I saw that girl at the cooking shop and we were flirting low key and I should ask for a name or a number and I didn't. This was that same day. But my student and his cousin ended up getting this figurine. It was a girl with bunny ears and like leggings. He got one in purple, she got one in like pink. With my money. Stuff was ridiculous. And they just got it because it looked cute. I was like, bro, why? That aspect of it just doesn't make sense to me. Just to have. Just to look at. Why are there so many zombies? And why aren't they swinging at them? Squad is just shooting. Not exactly my money. What happened was, it was his birthday. I think the day before or something like that. And they weren't gonna be in Minnesota for long, so I was like, all right, bet. And whenever whenever he was younger, we used to go on a trip, me and his other friends, to like the shopping mall. That was like an hour or so away. So I took him and his cousin to the shopping mall. That was about an hour or so away. And his mom had sent me money. I don't remember what she had noted it as. But she had sent me like $200. And she was like, I don't remember exactly what she said, but she was like, for y'all's hangout. So I let them know, if you want something, we can go get it. But they didn't know what their limit was. So they were walking around until he started asking. He like lied. He actually lied. That's what happened. Because he was wondering, because he asked me if his mom had sent me money. And I was like, yeah, she did. And he was like, how much? I was like, I'm not going to tell you. And then I guess he had pump faked, like, he had asked her, but then he actually didn't. And he just guessed that she had sent me like 100. So now they knew that. They were trying to waste all of it. If a woman compliments your shirt, you say thank you. That happened to me also recently. When I was getting that Greek food, I'd gone to the drive-thru, and the woman had complimented my card and also my shirt. And I was like, that threw me off, because I'm not saying I get compliments, right? But I never expect that in a drive-thru. No, you just say thank you. Now, if you're interested, you shoot your shot. But if you're not, you acknowledge the fact, because they did have to compliment you, so you express your appreciation and you keep moving. Yeah. That's how it is all the time in life. Anytime somebody gives you a compliment, just say thank you. Keep moving. All or nothing. Here we go. Can't tell yet if we have the win on lock. I think, yeah, we do. We do. Okay, he decides you the AK. Why everybody else leave the room so fast? Oh, my speed run. Grenade. This feels like a winning combo. emotional music though. So who? Grenuk? Or my forearms are burning. Like forearm, wrist, all of it. We're out of stuff. Then everybody's out of bullets too. We're just down to melee. When did we start this siege at 2? I used your grenades and stuff way too early, man. Either way, this is closer we've been to beating it. What went wrong was whenever Peg left. We left Peg behind that threw off everything. Get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh, la, 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 la. They're down 500 of these guys. Alright, let me look up this. Grenuk. Geranuk. This is how we feeling today? This is how we feeling? Alright. Alright. Y'all got it. End of the road. Here we go. Us against the world. When was the last time I won a run of Death Road to Canada on stream? It's been a long time. In the past, I learned you always walk up to the side. That's gonna lead zombies. Easiest path up. Oh my gosh, RPG mode took it out of me. We lost that so many times. There we go. Let's go. Oh. I'm so happy. I'm genuinely so happy. It's not let me cry like I did that one time happy, but no. Now it took it out of me. I don't know why they're making a sequel. They should make a sequel to this game. This game's too good. 5 of them in Canada. Sheba is a mad doctor, head transplant with a moose. This gun's very popular. I mean, Bernice, Bloodlight's president of all lumberjacks due to her mighty strength. Abigail with 2 B's. Actually shot her own foot off within 5 minutes entering Canada. I've done that before. Then Ella took up hockey, excelling at it after all that practice knocking zombie teeth around. There we go. RPG mode complete. Add that to the list. Real quick, let's see what game mode we gotta beat next. Because, you know, they kept adding them. Look at that. 1 win on RPG mode. We did it. Next up, we forge your Scepter. Choose the 4 custom characters. Then access to an upgrade. Time to choose zombies, 12 days, pro bandits. Choose your contingent wisely. That don't sound too bad. Mutation mode. 15 days. 1 zombies days pass. Zombies become more resistant. Zombies gain fire resist, mass, and grapple strength. Wood increases max DP out 5. Pro bandits. That one's gonna be a challenge. I got chills reading that. Infection rule. Infection mode extreme. We have 7 days, and we can spend only 10 minutes on missions. That was gonna be fun. I think that was gonna take us a couple attempts just to understand. Mutation mode extreme. Haven't locked down yet. 15 days. Zombies are always alert. Will chase you aggressively. Zombies are more cruel. Zombies spawn around you periodically. Dude. We're gonna back it up. Let's check. Consecutive wins is 1. We won 32 times. We've lost 265. We're at 200k zombie splattered though. That's wild. Good runs, good runs, good runs. Okay, 1 step at a time. So is Rap trolling about the Minecraft 2 trailer? Minecraft 2. Man, you're trolling. You're playing with me, man. All right, dope. Letterbox. Oh, look at that. That's disclosure day. Start, it's free. That's all we need. Yeah, the docs is crazy. Don't hit me up. Don't hit me up. All right. No, this is a full docs. Where's my stuff at? Yapping. Oh, the Shrek trailer. That's what we should be looking at. Let me finish up making this account. Bro, this capture's getting intense. Okay, good. I'm a human. I was scared. Good bet. And my Discord is open as well. Fantastic. All right. Yeah, you can have me. Shrek 5. Shrek 5. That looks pretty good. Letterboxd. And category is just chatting. Oh, there's links to it. What does log mean? Oh, that's how you do that. Start a new list. How do you do this stuff? I don't know, bro. Okay, Shrek 5. Official trailer. What is this? Ew. Okay, that's the I want to see both trailers. Let's go here. Did I just see Gumdrops dropping it? And then this one. Check 5. Can I go first trailer? Because I want to see the differences between the two. Alright, I guess the one that I had was fine enough. Not that one. This one.
Hey, Magic Mirror, who's the fairest of them all? Why, Shrek, of course. Ah!
Ew, Dad.
Ooh, mommy like.
Who's making this stuff?
Whoa! Shrek 5, starring Mike Myers, Eddie Murphy, Cameron Diaz, and Zendaya? Oh, damn. Only in theaters. Christmas 2026.
What a year to be alive.
Once upon a time, a hideous ogre and a delusional donkey embarked on a journey to the magical city of further away.
Oh my God, it's happening. It's really happening. Do you know what that means? I need a makeover. Get my arms yoked and my back jacked, my ass added, maybe even tighten up my badonkadonk.
No, definitely not.
So what you're saying is Shrek and Donkey off on another...
No, don't say it.
Two stalwart friends.
That's not what this is.
On a whirlwind...
Donkey.
Big city...
Oh, I'm caked up like a friggin' bakery.
I didn't mean to laugh. I just want to explain the recoil on that.
Wanna date a snowman?
Speed up, Shrek.
You really can't help yourself, can you?
Hell to the no, I can't. Shrek and Donkey, two stalwart friends off on another whirlwind big city adventure. Oh, this is bad. Baby, come back. Any kind of fool could see there was something in everything about you. Roxy!
Donkey!
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play.
Summer 2027. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I wish I kept the animation the same, truthfully. Because we look at Puss in Boots. But whatever, Puss in Boots, Puss in Boots, either way. I get there, the animation was slightly different, but it's still where you can tell that that's Puss in Boots. The Shrek that we just saw and the Shrek that we're used to are different people. Ned Talk introduced the Spidey Tracker. Now I'm good on that. I gotta calm down. Okay, where's our history? What was the playlist that we had before was really nice. That was this one. I can't watch videos. I need to be alive. Why? I don't know. That's a great question. Someone to have more energy. Because we're gonna be talking about movies for a little bit. More. Mas. And we're almost there. Not jazz. We've been spamming that too much. Coffee Beach. It's not that hard. You know what I'm looking for. This is the Ice Age trailer too. Too much going on. We're gonna find it. Sure. Alright, so Letterbox. Where to begin? I think we're gonna copy and paste a lot of these. Disclosure Day, come here. How does this work? You click it and you rate it. Review or log. Oh, cool. I watched it on some date. When was this? I watched this. When was it? It was Saturday. It's my official Rococo review. I can just search this stuff, right? What did I name it then? It was Rococo something. Or Obsession. And I don't remember what I named it. That's why. Oh, I didn't put a name to it. Dope. Seems somewhere on Discord. That's scary. Oh, WF. There you go, big bro. You said you follow. You're rich now. Oh, perfect. I gave this a 9 out of 10? What? I thought it was an 8. Guess we're going 4.5. Boom. Contains spoilers. Does it? No, my stuff doesn't have spoilers. What do I look like? Go back. Okay, we're not there yet. We're going through things I've seen. Obsession. Where's that review at? And then we'll go through some of my other favorite movies. I won't watch this movie again. I value my mental health too much. Relatable. See, I'm happy I did it like this too. When did I watch this one? It was opening weekend. I'm not doing this for everything. Obsession. Opening weekend. That's what wrong. May 15th. Did I watch it that Thursday or that Friday? Or that Saturday? No, myself was probably that Saturday. I'm trying my best not to lie. It's a certified 4 out of 10. So I gave it an 8. We should do it like that. Great. Next one. The other ones were just kind of rate. I don't feel like Michael. There's another one I watched in theaters. It wasn't bad. I'm feeling like a 3.5. Thank you. I'm invalidated. What? Oh. Talking about validate my stuff. Hold on, Gmail. Yo, chill, bro. Validate my account. There we go. Alright, my stuff's been validated. So back at it again. Where are we? Looking at Michael. We got a 3.5. That ain't bad. Those are all the movies I've seen recently in theaters. Oh, Project Hail Mary. We haven't dropped a review for that one yet. Project Hail Mary. We'll do all the ones that I've given an official review to on the Discord, and then I'll start talking about other stuff. I don't know if I want to do a full description and type things out. We'll play it by ear. That movie was 2.5 hours? Oh my gosh. Watch this. Is that same weekend? So May 16th, we're guessing. It was on a Sunday. No. It was actually on a Sunday. I remember it now. Brother, it's not that hard. You click on edit review. I watched this on the 17th, actually. It was a Sunday. I remember it because I left right after church to go watch these. Films. Session. Interview. Not that it matters. I just want to be truthful with when I watch these movies. Alright, save. Great. Next up we have him. And then The Long Walk, those two. What? The Long Walk should be right there. So if I search that one up, that's much more specific. There it is. Which one do I watch first? Here it is. I think it's funny also going back to these. And seeing the way I describe these movies, I watched this on October 3rd. And I gave it a 6 out of 10. Viewer log. Said October 3rd. A Friday. That was right after a subathon. I was like, why am I watching movies on a Friday whenever I should be streaming? Get back to work. Not gonna lie, this might jump up to a 10. Not right now, maybe in the future. Oh, I gave it a 10. Oh, I gave it a 10. Wow. I thought naturally because it was me, I would give it like a 9. I gave The Long Walk a 10 out of 10. That's a pleasant surprise. Because that doesn't happen with me often. Everything's like, oh man, that's cool. Oh man, that was great. Not there yet though. Let me read through it. A certified journey of despair, grief, fear, and sadness. Fantastic character, world building, amazing pacing for such a short runtime. Took a basic premise and made an emotionally challenging film. The only major flaw is that some deaths felt repetitive. I cried at the end of this, hard. I'm talking 4 tears each eye, ugly face cried. Some movies might get me teary-eyed or get one to fall. This one broke me. Can't watch this movie alone, but I'll watch it with someone else just for their reactions. Long Walk, amazing acting, cinematography, pacing, and the ending leaves viewer thinking, not disappointed, happy, thinking. Dang, 5 out of 5. That's rare. Shout out to The Long Walk though. If it really impressed me this much, because also with these reviews, I normally drop them as soon as I watch the movie. So you get my real unfiltered thoughts on it. Have I watched any other movies? Have I dropped any reviews? I don't think so. So cool. Let's get a little bit more official now. Like other films, Marriage Story is another one of my favorites. But the amount of times I've seen this, will I give this one a 10 out of 10? I think I need to set a standard for myself. But yes, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, sorry, 10 out of 10. What's another one that I really enjoy? Beyond the Lights. 2014. It's just a really cute movie. I'll give it a 4.5. 3.4. Stop talking. You all know movies. You all know ball. Like a ball knowledge statement. Right. No way home. That came out in 2021. Yeah, 4.5. Banger, another banger. Let's go home. Oh, that's just home in general. New from Friends. Jojo Rabbit. Jojo Rabbit's another one I highly enjoyed. Another 4.5. See, I wish I could go back to my Netflix and choose things. I don't really waste my time on movies that I don't feel like are gonna be good. This week, I want to go watch Scary Movie, but that costs money, and I don't know if I'm willing to pay to go watch it. Call Me by Your Name, I've seen it, but I don't remember enough to like give it an official rating. Is Emily Blunt in this one as well? In The Devil Wears Prada 2? Oh my gosh, she is hooping. Genuinely putting up stats. Pretty good bag of movies as well. She might be working her way up as one of my favorites, I'm not gonna lie. Well, you can't talk about favorites and not bring up Scarlett Johansson. 2 C's, Johansson. You know, I'll just search Scarlett. That last name you got. Search for by Cast Crew Studios.
Don't cry.
What? Yeah, Scarlett Johansson. Thank you. Easy. I need to see. I don't want to go back and like just retroactively rate movies. Her, I remember watching a couple times. I watched it whenever I was like 13. Definitely shouldn't have watched it at that point. And then watch it again. I think it was in my adulthood. Remember how I felt about it though. Not fully. But if we're talking sad movies, this reminded me of one. Can I get my girl Ellen? Is it Ellen Burstyn? Let's see if I remember her name. Burstyn. That's not how you said it. What is her name? It's Burstyn, but I feel like it had 6 letters. It's not her name. Is it? It is. Oh, I splashed. Yeah, Requiem for a Dream. Banger. Even this frame right here triggers uncomfortability within me. Requiem for a Dream was a 5 out of 5. Whenever I tell you, this is one of the best performances I've ever seen in my life. In my life, I mean it. She can act. I want to watch this movie with y'all. Just so y'all can see how good she's acting. Hold on. Requiem for a Dream. Rewards. 37 wins for what? She got nominated for Best Actress in a Leading Role. Best Actress in 2000. Thank you. Best Actress. Because she killed that stuff. We got to watch a scene real quick. Am I streaming on YouTube? I don't think I am. Because the stuff got shut down earlier. Am I? Ooh, I am. I am. Okay. Just real quick. I need Ellen Burstyn's scene though. Not the ending. Okay, why are we showing everybody else's scene except for hers? We'll go a quick addiction montage. That's
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's messed up. Okay, what are we doing? Back up. Back to the music. That like set me straight. What are we doing? I don't want to go through that again. That's why this movie gets a 10 out of 10 though. Because of how comfortable it is. Let's back it up. Let's see what Raph has seen. I was like, who left this huge review? That was me. I'm so used to the site and how it works. I've seen Us, Pulp Fiction, all that, Interstellar scene. What is this, activity? So that's just how that works. Okay, these are all the ones. I've rated all these already. Shoot, we're moving fast. Wish there was a bigger movie database I can look at to know what I've seen and what I haven't seen. What's some more that I really enjoy? Beyond the Lights, Marriage Story, Spider-Man No Way Home. I don't think Obsession did enough to make it like in my favorite movies of all time. Just because of the small things within it. The ending was cool. The story being told was cool. But just not enough. But thinking about that though, The Mist. Mist wasn't bad at all. I don't want to see everybody else's review first before I give mine. I'll slide it a 3.5. Yeah, everybody else agreed. Let's go to Dead Meat real quick on YouTube. Because a few of the things that they reviewed, I've gone back and watched because of the kill count. And there's also things that I'd love to watch at some point. Five Nights at Freddy's is one that I've seen. Thinking about the movie itself, I'll give it like a 2.5. It wasn't terrible. It was just a movie for real. It was just a movie for real. Not 3. I said 2.5. Where you belong. With all due respect, of course. Just not able to quick scroll. And I will never use one of these movies, like one of these summaries of a movie, to describe. You can trust me when it comes out of movies. I'm gonna tell you the things that I've seen. I just haven't seen a whole lot. That's why I feel like I'm already out of movies. What was that one? Taraji D. Henson Netflix movie. Straw, that's what it was called. I'll give Straw a 6. It was doing a lot. What other movies? Oh, I go with some of the Disney classics. I've done a tier list though, right, of movies. It's my Letterboxd link. How do you find your Letterboxd link? How does that work? Home? Profile? Do I got profile? Like that? Don't forget to select your favorite films. Is The Heart my favorite? Yeah, if you get 5 stars from me, that's a messed up group of movies. Wait, no, I just like them. No, give me my likes back. I hear liking things. How do you favorite a movie? I need help. Somebody help me. Also, my favorite films. Whoa, the docs is crazy. First off, they there. He, him, his. Added Pride to his watch list. Cool. Favorite films. If I have to bring it down to 4. Marriage Story for sure. Because the way to build some relationships. I'll give The Long Walk. I have to give that a look. Beyond the Lights is a legacy pick. Ooh, or do I bring in The Incredibles instead of Spider-Man No Way Home? I think that's a safe choice. I think those 4. Jack Post reorder. I like that. I like that a lot. I got an avatar. I don't know if I have my logo here. If I search Dave, would it be here? Oh yeah, he is. Cool. Dave. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's it. Connections, let's not do all that. This is kind of fire. Profile. Ooh, I'm looking official now. Let's look at raps. Fight Club, Hacksaw Ridge. Hacksaw Ridge is a banger. Attack on Titan, The Last Attack, Interstellar. No, I gotta watch back. It's in this year. Oh, got some clout. I see you. Big motion. See, rest of these. Already ready Jojo Rabbit, right? I did. 4.5 indeed. And that's why I was getting stuck, was like, what other movies? So I already read The Incredibles. Let's get Brave in there. Brave is another one of my. The first 30 minutes of Brave are goated, but then after that it loses itself. I'll be down to 3.5. Y'all force with the half piece. Inside Out 2, fantastic pick. We'll go Inside Out. The first one is cool. First one is cool. I'll give the first one a 4. I ain't gonna lie. Inside Out 2 though. That one jumps all the way up to a 9. That one was fantastic. Shutter Island. I haven't seen Shutter Island in a long time. I ain't gonna lie. I can't rate Shutter Island. Cause like I get it. I know the twist at the end. I'll watch this one with a girlfriend actually, and she really enjoys the movie. But for me, the first watch, I feel like this is one you gotta watch a couple times. Taxi Driver. Nice. Talking about from 1976? This? See, I gotta watch more movies, man. Nightcrawler is a Jake Gyllenhaal joint. Right. Yeah. See, I've seen, like, I know these. Like, for example, you're talking about Jake Gyllenhaal. Well, move to another tab. Because he has one called Enemy that I'd watched. That's what I'm saying. Like, what if I start up a Patreon? We do movie watch-alongs. We do like a sub-only stream where we watch a movie. Is that legal? No, I don't think so. I know other people that do it though. For real, for real. I feel like that'd be cool. We'll see how things fall. Oh, we're talking about Jake Gyllenhaal. I haven't seen Donnie Darko. Brokeback Mountain, I haven't seen. Now I remember Nocturnal Animals having a crazy beginning. It's just like naked people jumping around. Didn't know he was in The Bride. That reminds me though of, I'm thinking of ending things. We're gonna put that into another tab so I remember that movie specifically. Enemy was something. It had a really interesting setup. Denis Villeneuve, he makes those weird movies, right? I'm not gonna lie. 2, 3. It builds up well, but it just doesn't execute well. I think a 2.5. Certified 5. I'm feeling a 4. I'm not gonna lie to myself. I'm feeling a 4. Then we're talking about what? This was here for a reason. I'm thinking of ending things, that's why. This one. Legit, I'm thinking of ending things. This is one of these movies. I don't know why I watched it initially. I don't know if it's just because I thought Jesse Buckley was attractive or what was going on. But whenever it first started, I was like, oh shoot, this could be my favorite movie of all time. And then it started doing weird stuff. And once it started doing weird stuff, it lost me quickly. I'll get that a 3. It was fine, all in all. Midsommar, have not seen. But see, a lot of these I've seen summaries of, but I just haven't watched it for myself. So I know that this movie bangs. I know the story, but until I watch it all the way through, I can't give it a rating. And that's what kind of hurts a little bit. Movie Eli? I've heard of Eli, I've heard the Book of Eli. But this one? Reminds me of Timothy Green, but let's back up a little bit. Django, I haven't seen. Pulp Fiction, I haven't seen. Driver, District 9, Return of the King. The Odd Life of Timothy Green. I remember watching this one in theaters. But things like going back, things like The Incredibles, that's a classic. I know this one is a what I give this one? I didn't even rate it. What am I doing? Ten. It's a 10 out of 10. It's a 10 out of 10. It's a 10. It's a 10. It's a 10. My lights ought to give this one 4.5. Nice. Long Walk surprisingly was a 10. Mary Street, did I give that one a 10? I did. Wow. Interesting. Wally. This is not one I gotta rewatch. This is one that I watched way too much as a kid. And maybe my adulthood I can appreciate it more. Country for Old Men I haven't seen. I watched Everything Everywhere all at once. Recently enough, but I know I was doing something else during it. And this is one as well. You might have to watch once or twice. Oh, Puss in Boots, The Last Wish. I watched that one recently enough. The Last Wish. Specify The Last Wish. All right. Make me One Last Wish. That's what it's called. Lone Last Wish. We haven't done Spider-Verse. The Last Wish. I haven't done Spider-Verse movies either. This one, genuinely great. What am I feeling though? Am I feeling an 8? Am I feeling a 9? Am I feeling a 10? Not definitely not a 10. Not a 9 either. I feel like I'm cool with an 8. Cause Inside Out 2 got a what? A 9? Yeah, I got a 9. So that one got a 9. This one is a strong 8 though. I feel a slight bit of anxiety putting this up at a 4.5. Now within the Shrek canon, yeah, I think this is the best. Worst movie I've ever seen. In the Heights. Whenever people bring this one up, this is what comes to mind first. There was a stage play turned into a musical. I'm not gonna be a genuine jerk. I think that one fell down to like a 3 out of 10. Since you brought that one up, it came to mind. Definitely a 3 out of 10. It was cliche. The music in it was great, and that's what brought it up. But besides that, the storytelling wasn't good. There's so much that went wrong. So much went wrong within that movie. Oh yeah, Dune. Somebody else had brought something else up. Puss in Boots. I remember them for another reason. Those were the wrong movies. I thought it was gonna be somebody else. It's like we're going through these. Oh, Pearl. I watched that one recently enough. Some solid one takes. An uncomfortable watch. I don't remember the ending. I'll get a 4. I'll get a 4. I watched the first Dune. It was just a whole lot of setup. I didn't like it at all, truthfully. Dune Part 1 was a whole lot of nothing. I wouldn't even give it a 5. I think I'd give it like a 2. On a genuine note. No hate. No hate, just facts. I'm not hating. Oh, the first Halloween. I watched that one recently enough. I watched that one with my friends way back when. I remember that like last jump scare. It really got me. It got me. I got on a 4. Solid 4-star. Then I also watched, was Halloween Ends? No, I didn't watch Halloween Ends. It was Halloween Kills. Was that the one? Yeah. Wait, Halloween Kills. That was the second one. They could add a banger trilogy within this. That was the one that it was like Evil Dies Tonight. It was a fun watch. No, that's Halloween 2018. I'll take on which one. On which one that I gave it 2 out of 5. The first Dune, nothing happened in that movie. Like, I get Dune and everything that was going on. It was a whole lot of talking. And then the special walk that they did on the sand. And then they could do the thing where they could talk like this and then make the person do stuff. But besides that, no. We're looking at the movie in isolation as well, not including all the extra lore and stuff like that. Insanely good. What is insanely good about Dune 1? No, I don't care what's gold. It is not good enough. I need an explanation of what made that movie so good. At least a few sentences. So you're telling me that for you to explain why a movie is good, you have to spoil it? Nah, you're bugging. Nah. Nah. All my movies, I can explain why they're good and bad without spoiling them. Easily. Easily. But it made me think though. Okay. Because I'm saying Dune right now is the same. It's on the same. I haven't seen Dune recently enough. So if anything, I can remove my rating if that makes you feel better. But anything else, because me saying that it's on the same level as Enemy just didn't finish well. Look at the other things that were low. Straw fell into some cliches and an ending that was kind of confusing. Five Nights at Freddy's was just fine enough. It didn't push any limits, didn't push any boundaries. Him, once again, another great concept was executed the best on. I'm liking these ratings so far. They're pretty consistent overall. Did I rate Obsession? Did I rate Obsession already? It's here. Oh, Obsession got a 4. 4 out of 10. And no, 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. I gave an official review in the Discord. I can read it to you. Where's my review? Where's my review? Not that. How can I find my review? The one that I just left. It's here. It's here. No Question for All Men. Another one. I want to watch the Wreck movies. That's another one that I've looked at, that I've seen the Dead Meat videos of, and I was like, I want to commit time to watching that. This hasn't happened yet. I watched Smile too. Didn't I? What was the first Smile? My sister was trying to get into horror movies at one point, and we ended up watching them. I'm trying to remember. Because also, there got to be enough lore in my head to make it fair. Yeah, that's not the right one. That was Halloween Kills. That was a fun watch. Passengers. I watched that one in the theaters with a girlfriend. But I think 10 years is too much time for a movie like that for me to rate it. Incredibles is easy because it's The Incredibles. Like any Disney movie, you know that was good enough. But that one, got to rewatch. Because, you know, watching it as a kid who's in there with his girlfriend, you're like, oh man, it's 2 couple. But as you get older, even then, even whenever I was young, I could recognize like this isn't the best thing because he ruined that for her. Here was Walt. I have not seen Endgame. I have not. The Final Destinations I've seen summaries of. Infinity War / Endgame is a 5 out of 10. What are you talking about? White Chick's another one. It's kind of nice going back through these. All that I haven't seen in so long. So I haven't seen the summary of, I should say. It's got me thinking about somebody. I know I didn't watch it, but for you to say that, I know a lot of people highly enjoy Infinity War. You can say what you want about Endgame. Hold on, now you gotta look at my text. I almost said the girl's name out loud. I can say her name. I'm not going to. Did we delete our messages? Yeah, no, we didn't. I showed her up. It's been a while. 2021? No, she left me on red in 2021. No way. You're not gonna leave me on red in 2021 and expect me to text you back in 2026. We texted for a little bit. Hold on. Lars von Trier. That's what I was thinking about. We texted a lot more than what I thought. Let me throw this phone away before the temptations start hitting. Nah. I'm trying to remember exactly which horror movies we watched during that streak. He makes the crazy movies. Don't watch any of these movies, okay, y'all? I didn't mean to put this on the screen. Just leave all that alone. Legit. Legit. So many of these. I just can't in good faith rate these. But there's something I want to see. Like, y'all ever heard of the Descent? Spell it right so you don't look dumb. This one, oh my gosh. This movie is wild. Another good one. I'm telling you, bro, that's one of them ones. Let me switch over. Spooky Rice. He was the guy I used to watch whenever I was getting into disturbing movies. I watch his breakdowns and stuff. Let's go from popular. See if I see any of these. Yeah, don't watch any of these movies that you're gonna see right here. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Bro, I was in it. Ew. I remember a lot of these, and I wish I didn't. I remember watching Clockwork Orange. I don't remember anything about it, but I remember seeing it. Yeah, I'm uncomfortable. Officially. Why did I watch all these? Yo, Rococo, are you good, bro? Let's go to Disney movies. And I remember watching that one. It might have been COVID, around COVID. And I just remember there's this guy. He was a ruffian. He was out there in the streets. And he gets taken in for a program where he gets reformed. Oh, W Mans. Thank you. Really appreciate it. What she's away. I truly believe that Chucky, that might be my favorite horror franchise. I don't know what it is about it. It's probably it's childhood trauma. From Stevel from Family Matters. Yeah, definitely trauma. This stuff scared me so bad as a kid. I remember one time I watched in the background, but there was one Halloween where me and my family sat down and watched it. I was like 7 or 8 on some reruns. This stuff broke me for years. No, okay. Cause y'all are memeing right now. Imagine being 7, 8 years old and you see a small version of this character that you like, that you're cool with, and they go around and they're jokingly killing people. It's different whenever you're like an adult looking at this, but imagine being 7 years old. And you see this happen for the first time. They played it for comedic effect, sure, you can see that now.
Relax. Sit down.
But as a kid, you have like, listen to his voice.
You can't walk. You can't talk.
Oh yeah, and I suppose I can't dance either.
And it's like, as an adult, he's like, oh, okay, that's hilarious.
You may look like me, but you're not like me.
I wonder if this shows him catching bodies. Oh, bro, this scene was crazy.
Steve, I'm saying lighten up. Lighten up and
go with the
Bro, that part where he made the face and falls over.
He's under my control. My new
Whenever his hand was in his back. Imagine.
I took my wife to the islands.
Jamaica?
No, she wanted to go.
Okay, that was funny. Jamaica. Now I can appreciate it. This scene too, where he comes back together. Oh, nah. I remember being like, so I'll watch that at like 7 or 8. And then I hit 10 or 11. And I wanted to face my fears of this, so I put it on. And I couldn't watch it at normal speed. So I had to play it at like 4 times speed to get past all of it. Legit. That's how it was. And then the sequel, I don't think I ever watched, truthfully. Now let me get a dummy of myself in the mail. Oh no.
Will you stop?
And I truthfully think this one became a lot more comedic. I think this one was. Because in the first one, they legit died. No, they didn't legit die. It was like one person got squashed and turned into a poster. The other person got put into a Jack-in-the-Box. So they were still living because you couldn't show like people dying on TV.
Here's Carlsbad. We gotta get out of here.
It's close. We gotta get out of here in a hurry. Come on, Steve. We gotta get out of here.
What's the rush?
Nah. As a kid, I couldn't be watching that.
Never have made fun of
you. GG's though. That was a great tangent. I needed that. Okay, where were we? We were initially checking. We looked through the where were we? We were going through here, and I was talking about. Okay, we were talking about horror movies. I'm good now though. I was able to look at that without crying. This is just something about being an older brother. Sometimes you introduce your siblings to things that they shouldn't. Like, for example, you know the show 1,000 Ways to Die? Where people would die in, like, nasty ways. Or visceral ways. And I'll be watching it for like, oh man, it's because the science behind it. But it genuinely bothered her. The stuff that would appear on the screen. Saw's another one that I haven't seen fully, but I can enjoy. Did I watch Jigsaw? No, I didn't. Because Saw did things different. I enjoy The Purge too. Friended Halloween. There's so many of these. I'll put back on the music. Knew something was missing. Watching a whole franchise in a day. I don't know if I could do that. The sleepaway camp movies. Final Destinations as well. I gotta catch up. I gotta get with it. And the first Saw was just so simplistic in the way that it worked too. That's a good movie. No, I've not heard of Train Spotting. This is why I have so many different tabs, because I get different ideas and start thinking about stuff. This? Heroin addict. Someone's with bad ideas, somebody attempts, unreliable friends. Also has an underage girlfriend. I almost threw up reading that. Diane along for the ride. After cleaning up, moving to Edinburgh, London. Mike finds Kent. I'm gonna keep this one in mind. That seems like something I would like. Because it's sad. I enjoy a good sad dramatic movie. It is. I'm surprised they took it where they took it. Whenever I said that movie made me uncomfortable and I did want to watch it again, Lord, I don't know where to find my own reviews quickly. It's just on my account, right? I'll go profile and scroll down. Because I gave these reviews right after it. Open it. But it's nasty. Nasty in the best way. Let me finish looking through these, and then yeah, I'll click on your link. Countdown? They rated that one? Did you ever get the Countdown app? Where we like jokingly tell you when you're gonna die? Hereditary. Most of mine, how many of these summaries I've seen in my life. I think Emily Blunt needs one more movie for me to watch, and she's gonna jump her way up in my favorite actresses. She's real close. I've just been highly satisfied with the stuff that she's done as of late. Nope. It was a really nice one. I like that a lot. Let me pull that over here. I think I remember enough to write that one. I'll give Nope a 4. Primarily because of the visual. The visuals of that were done extremely well. It's a good group. While watching Euphoria, I almost lost mine watching what's that? What Lurks in the Dark? What Lurks in the Shadows? No, What Lurks in the Dark. What's it called? What is the thing called? The vampire thing. Comedic vampire show. What We Do in the Shadows, that's what it was. It was this, actually. She played in this? Okay, yikes. I need to watch Parasite, actually. I need to sit down and watch it all the way through. I've been trying to watch summaries, but I just can't stay awake. So if I actually get the captions on... I've tried multiple times and fall asleep. You talking about Parasite that dropped in like 2018? That Parasite movie? This is what I was trying to do. I was trying to grab his. Can I just copy the link? See, no, because it's gonna bring out the chat. Come here and then up here. Beautiful. Favorite film: Aliens. You gave Alien Resurrection a half star. A straight up half star. I guess we do have different rating systems. That's wild. I need to get a group to watch Lord of the Rings. All of them. Ah, that makes sense, Microwave. They're just connected. And this is why I make tabs, is because I will forget all this. Final such bloodlines. Holy facts. No way it just happened. Bro, these reviews hidden. I need more. I need more rap reviews. Wow. Confusing. Pulp Fiction. 2.5. Knocked Up. Thrash. Everyone's oral farming this movie. See, rap's reviews are simple. Really easy to look out. Really easy to understand. My reviews, I'll start yapping. Which is important for me. I feel like the yap is necessary. I like these file descriptions though. So now anytime I watch a movie, I have to give one of these thick ones. Where's we rap? This movie right that I'm dying alone. What was that movie 5 Feet Apart? That movie gets me mad. The movie any kind of dumb. Has anybody not watched Passengers that wants to see it before we talk about the ending of it? That guy was gonna get a 1.5. We don't make it contain spoilers. I guess you got to marry kinda. Longest yards and expect Stone Cold dropping the hard R. I've not seen this shit died yet. Dictator. Wasn't this in the meme movie? No, let me see them do it. Yeah. That was me. I thought it was. 2.5? You're telling me at the end of the movie, whenever it pans over to where his body should be and it's not there, you don't feel anything? What? The Substance. You were watching The Substance? Nah, that's wild. Knowing everything that happens in that movie. Mind fart, bro. That I was really. You really spoiled this thing too. Like I don't know if y'all can tell, but I was watching this like right after stream was gonna end. Can't even watch it now because he said mind fart. And Shrek won. Greatest movie of all time. Justified. Oh, we're looking at Disney movies. Did I watch The Fault in Our Stars? I watched 5 Feet Apart. 5 Feet Apart, I feel like both people should have died. And the fact they didn't, it was a book before that, but that ain't gonna work. Safety? I watched this with my family one night. Cool little movie. I've not seen Get Out. Another one of those that I know it. I know it. I know it. Just gotta catch up. Well, being the first child, like my parents didn't let me watch a whole lot of movies, and then life got intense. Oh, Multiverse of Madness though, I did watch. I enjoyed that one a lot. I think all in all, I'm gonna give it a 3.5. I enjoyed it though. Good movie. Good movie out of 10. See, Raph, you ain't missing. Thank you, bro. Monsters Inc. See, Monsters Inc. is one of those, like, I know it's a classic. But am I confident enough to give it a rating and stand on it? No. Like, every rating I've given so far, I can sit with you and I can argue about it. Easily. Like, I ain't scared. So it has to be in that position. Remember Mars Needs Moms? It did good enough. For a Marvel horror movie that wasn't a horror movie. Wrestling the Frog. There's been a resurgence for like Ratatouille fans, which is really nice. Onion Bun. Where do I find your stuff? Do I refresh? Refresh. Come on, this is my first day on here. So a lot of this I don't understand. The Beast. There y'all go. You can see, you call Ratatouille mid. I've heard people say that Ratatouille is the magnum opus of Pixar. Like the best of the best. Tangled is one of my favorites. Admittedly, the movie is so good. I'll give you a 4-star. My favorites I can speak for, and that one is great. King, let's not do too much now. Because I also want like good takes. The Incredibles being there, that's an actual personal movie. I used to run around the house saying that I'm Dash. So I had to write down. But I can't just put The Lion King on my list just because it's The Lion King. I give it a 10. And then keep it moving. That feels fake. They got the deep cut Disney stuff here too. I remember watching the Muppets in theaters. All the Airbuds too. And there's a Timothy Green movie. They legit got everything. Ooh, the High School. I want to rewatch High School Musicals just to rate them and be real. No nostalgia. The straight to TV ones too. And there were 3 Cheetah Girls movies. I don't know why my head came. I thought there was only 2. Miniman was the first movie I ever cried to. What's inside of homosexuality? What? Ben, what are you talking about? See, this is the stuff. Notice how I was trying to. Y'all gonna get me mad. Y'all gonna get me mad. Like, why does your mind even go there? I'm straight up talking about movies. You're talking about in a. Yo. Johnny Capahala back on board. I don't know why I remember this movie so well. Just the name of it. Read It and Weep. I also remember. I don't remember watching it though. Herbie Fully Loaded. When Did We Homecoming Warrior? Now You See It. Bro, I ain't thought about Now You See It in so long. Oh my gosh. This, bro. Forget my phone. I remember the climax of this movie. What? I just want to keep this one open for a little bit. Let my brain like go crazy. Sky High was great. That's another one. Go figure. What are these movies? I'm so happy. Life is Rough. Okay, that one's alright. Princess Diaries. Now I get it. I feel like Disney Channel did drop a lot of girl movies. Cause I'm way too excited to see Stuck in the Suburbs. No. Halloween Town High. You want to talk about other things that scared me? Looking at Halloween Town, the second Halloween Town I couldn't watch. Calabar's Revenge. Because it showed people turning into monsters. I couldn't watch that one for years. I could watch the first one. I think Halloween Town was my first ever horror movie that I counted as horror. Hey, Ginger, be like that, bro. They be like that. What else we got? Haunted Mansion Holes. You Wish? Don't remember that movie? 2003? Ugh, most likely not then. Her haircut. Hold on, go back to her. She was in what? Yeah, she was in Lizzie McGuire. That's why she looked familiar. I gotta be careful clicking on stuff. We Get It, You're Old. Who? Because with Disney, they used to play these things for years upon years after they came out. Ace made our cook off. Because also, I remember the visuals, but I don't really remember the movie. Like, I remember he cooked and then he played baseball. But you can tell that from this. Country Bears, this one was weird. It's like the Berenstain Bears, but country. Okay, I'm giving terrible descriptions of these movies. Double Team, there were twins that played basketball. See, now I'm not sure if I actually remember these movies or if I'm just looking at this. Okay, Max Keebler's big move. He was moving. This one had Josh Peck in it. Oh, you could, yeah. This one he was moving, and he goes crazy for like his last week, and then he finds out that he wasn't moving. He loves Transformers. Last 7 letters not needed. Bro, what? What are we talking about? Cadet Kelly, she goes to the army, I think. Gotta kick it up. I remember nothing from this movie. Is that America Ferrera? Bro, I ain't gonna lie. America Ferrera. Oh, let's keep it pushing. Luck of the Irish. It was a guy, he could play basketball with leprechauns. See, thank you. Thank you, Rav. Remember the Titans counts? Angels in the outfield? I remember nothing about that one. I remember there's angels in the outfield. It's these false memories. I'm up and away. I watched this with my family pretty recently. Pretty recently being within like the last 8 years. Minutemen, that movie, I actually don't know where it originated from. But the movie itself was about these guys, these 3 high schoolers, and they figured out that they could time travel. So they were like messing with the timelines and stuff like that. Color of Friendship, what is this? Marie Bach. That's Marie, right? Marie? That's Marie. Marie Bach lives on a farm in South Africa. Her father's policeman who cannot hide his joy when activist Steve Biko is caught by South African authorities. Piper Dillums is the daughter of a U.S. congressman from California who lives in a nice home in Washington, D.C. When Marie is chosen to spend a semester in the Dillums house, she doesn't expect the host of her family would be black, nor do hosts expect that she's not a black South African. I read that and I don't fully understand what's going on. She doesn't expect that her host family would be black, nor do her hosts expect that she's not South African. So Marie is the white girl? I'm confused. They should have described that better. Hold on, what if I look at the reviews? Do I need to do that? Every Black History Month? I don't know. I'd have to watch it. Quince, this is the girl that had 5 kids. No, the mom had 5 kids. The mom had 5 kids. Man, I can't. Mom's got a date with a vampire. Just these names, they like trigger something. Inspector Gadget. Roots in history class is ridiculous. I do remember Smart House. I remember my parents recording. I remember like looking through the VCR and seeing Roots recorded, but I never watched it. I think I might have tried to put it on one night whenever they were asleep, and I don't remember if I got bored or if I got scared. One of the two. Something for sure happened though. 13th year, he turns into a mermaid and swims away. Blubber. They really got the old head stuff too. Hocus Pocus. I watched that one in theaters. Not 1993. Not 1993. I mean, one of my kids was having a birthday party, and his birthday was in August, so they rented out the movie theater, and then we watched Hocus Pocus together. It was like me and a group of like 12 other people. That was my first time seeing it. I told you I didn't watch it in theaters like whenever it came out. I just gave you the story. The Shaggy DA. Okay. So we all know the Shaggy Dog movie, right? Where the dad turns into a dog. I know that came from this. These are super old movies now. I'm surprised these count as Disney movies, for real. Wow. That was a fun throwback. Updated 11 years ago. We gotta do better. What other movies? I think we made a good group, personally. This got me in a movie mood now. I just have nowhere to watch it. This Bueller's Day Off. No one that's on my list. Refresh this page real quick. How often does this update? I'm doing daily. Yeah, look at that. 2:15. Oh, I'm live right now. Wonder what I'm doing. Let me stop. But I have to remember that I have a letterbox and that it's on this PC. Let's do a little banger. $19.99. Hours lacking. Yeah, bro. 5,000. Starting off in 2024. Up until now, rookie numbers for real. 40K hours watched. That's just not good enough. Like I'm really not surprised. 121 hours streamed in 30 days. Come on, what we doing? 3 months I'll only stream for 475. That's just not gonna cut it. That's just not gonna cut it. And I'm about to leave so I can go eat. And I mean, whenever I say eat, I'm not gonna go get, like, I'm gonna go prepare an actual meal so I don't die. Every now and then I need to eat a thick meal so my body doesn't turn on me. Can I browse by year? Oh, we sure didn't do the Spider-Verse movies. Both of these. Into the Spider-Verse. I'm trying to remember what I rated these internally. No glaze. It's not a 10 because I wasn't the biggest fan of the ending. I wasn't the biggest fan of the ending. But besides that, animation, good story, good scope. Are we feeling a 9? Are we feeling a 9 out of 10 for Into the Spider-Verse? My heart felt better with a 9.5. Across the Spider-Verse, this wasn't even Miles' movie. This was Gwen's movie. That ending too. I'll give this one another 9.5 because it was set up for the other one. Two great ones. Beyond the Spider-Verse. With everything in me, this needs to be the best movie of all time. Like, if this movie splashes, the Spider-Man Spider-Verse trilogy is the best trilogy of all time. Speaking of best trilogy of all time, Kung Fu Panda, come here. I know we're jumping out of order. I will rate. Oh, Kung Fu Panda 4. I watched that one in theaters as well. Yikes. Kung Fu Panda, the first one. They were throwing hands in this movie. Legit throwing hands. Good comedy. That's a 9. That didn't feel right. Go back. It's an 8. It's an 8. It's an 8. Let's not do too much now. Because I feel like Kung Fu Panda 1 and Kung Fu Panda 2 are high-key the same. High-key the same. Kung Fu Panda 3. Oddly enough, I don't feel comfortable rating this one. I just don't. So I'm not going to. Kung Fu Panda 4 though was... I think it drops down to a 4. Just lack of vision. Not good enough. Yeah. I'm definitely watching that. I need to think about how long I wait until I go watch. Because I'm not the biggest Marvel fan, but it's Spider-Man. So, if it's Spider-Man, I gotta go. I want to watch Anora. I heard that one was really good. Okay. See, Glass Onion, Wake Up Dead Man 2. I've watched both of those. See, this is why I have multiple tabs. Because I can hop over and keep what I'm doing. Glass Onion was cool. I felt like the mystery though was kind of lacking. Like it was cool. I'll get down to 7. And keep in mind, 2.5 is like an average movie, but I don't watch bad movies. I just don't. Wake Up Dead Man. I like that one a lot more. Definitely not a 10. Not a 9 either. I'll give it an 8. We got some more of these. Inside Out 2 we already rated. Don't Look Up. I kind of watched this one in passing, but I enjoyed it. All in all. Then It's All Appreciated. The tough thing for me, I just need better game sense on who to change to and when. So I'm working on it. I'm getting more comfortable with switching to other people. And also, I might need to get more aggressive. Forcing my position. And excelling in it. Tenet came out in 2020? Wow. Alright, let's not do too much. 2010. You know about popularity or by score? Does it matter? Does it? No, I think popularity is fine. You right, boss. I gotta work on it. Whiplash. I think Whiplash is an 8. Really good intense moments though. Still haven't seen Knives Out. I want to get on that. I watched Call Me By Your Name. Don't remember enough. Black Panther is just the Lion King, fun fact. Uncut Gems. How did I forget about you? I feel terrible. Come up here. 9.5. Borderline a 10. I knew something didn't seem right with my favorite movies. Something wasn't there that should have been. I feel terrible. Move over here. You back up slightly. Let me edit my account. Favorite movies. Incredibles. You're like the random pick. Okay, Beyond the Lights. I love you, but you gotta go. Uncut Gems here and there. And truthfully, looking at it, it felt like that one was sticking out too much. Now we're talking. Oh my goodness. I am enjoying it. Hold on, adult content. Include content from friends to show adult posters. No, not for this stream. I'm enjoying that as a one-off. I just got a plan board. But was it Beautiful Boy? Yeah, I watched Beautiful Boy. It wasn't Call Me By Your Name. Either way. Then I think once we hit the 2000s, those are all the movies. What do you mean turn it on? Oh, for the OF stream. I'm not making an OF stream. I had to read it a few times. My Clansman, what's the other one called? Sorry to Bother You. Passage of Venus. What are you trying to get me to search up on my stream, Ben? What are we doing? What is this? What, Ben, what is this, man? The first one? What type of ball knowledge is this, man? I don't know exactly what you're looking for. Do I just not see something? Where is it? Yeah, this is the one. I have not seen this before. Photo sequence of the red transit of Venus over the face of the sun. One of the first chronophotographic sequences. Yeah, get into it. We have a really solid group of movies so far. And then I'll add to them, of course, as time goes by. Highest first. Oh, I was like, why is this one rated so high? It's because nobody's rating it, with all due respect. There's shows on here too? There's shows. Or is this a movie? This is a... No, okay, this is a short film. And then they blew it up because of the show. My fault. This is a really cool website. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't. Precious? Another one. This is a really sad movie. 8 out of 10. Oh, this one just makes you uncomfortable. Let me look at this one again. 8 out of 10 on that? That's not one of those traumatic movies. I don't like how it read me like that. They said, Rocco, you feel like being sad, don't you? Maybe. And what if I do? What you gonna do about it? I did watch Baby Reindeer. I want to watch Magazine Dreams so bad. But I'm not trying to buy it. So Jonathan Major's such a great actor. He really is. But you just can't keep him hands to himself, with all due respect. Creed 3. Creed 3 had a really nice build to it, but the final fight went for a more artistic beat. I just didn't vibe with it, truthfully. I have a diary. This was good. No, remove my light from this movie. All right. Is there anything else to do on Letterboxd? I'm satisfied. Most probably film of all time is Interstellar, Parasite. Within this website, of course. There's definitely a group of films. A lot of things you need to check out. Most anticipated. The Odyssey. Not at all. 3 movies. Haven't seen Forrest Gump. I went to this. Not the store. The restaurant that's inspired by it, though. Specific films by heart rate. What? This is cool. Reader's Journal. So the way that it showed me things that it would recommend to me, is that possible to do more? Or do I have to do it this way? Just like that, based on films I like. Wait, no, what? That's my own films. Go to... So those are my films within everything. Films here. How did I... This is built weird. I'm acting old now. Films. All time. That's how I did it. Same things. Jolly good. I didn't realize that Josh O'Connor was in this. He's been putting in work though. Like Baby Reindeer really put him on. And after that, he's been killing it. Who is old? I just want to end now, but I don't want to die of hunger. Like, me dying of hunger is kind of awkward. Real talk. But the biggest meal I've had over the past few days, I've had like rice and stuff. Rice. But I also did like... I remember watching the trailer for that. And the trailer was like, these guys have superpowers. These are superheroes, but they don't have superpowers. I was like, Dad, we should watch that. And then the title came up, and it was Kick A. And then, okay, no. Think about it though. I need to genuinely eat food. Not just like, oh man, let me get some chips. I need to eat something significant. And eating something significant is not just to let me get up and put this in the microwave and come back. No, it's not. It's just, I need to. And also, industry was not even 3. I put up a 12 yesterday. Like, sorry. What's the mucho, pero yo necesito comer so I don't die. Me dying is not good for the stream, because if I die, then who's gonna stream? You know what I'm saying? It was nothing personal. But look. You see my hands? Are hands supposed to look this way? Yes, they are. Look at my neck. Neck's supposed to look this way. Debatable. Look at my shoulder. Let me stop. Oh, my nails look like that? Can we not? Oh, yes, you could. I could do that. Get something significant and come back. And then do what? Then I eat on stream? For multiple minutes on end? I'm gonna just react to stuff. What's wrong with my nails? My nails aren't even that bad. I kind of see what you mean though. It's the way that it's the way that the color of my nails fuse with my skin. So you don't see like the tops of my fingers at all because of the light. So it looks like it's just a nail, and that's it. Ew, I see it. If you meet me in person, you'll see I have regular. See, look, you can't see my nails right here. You will see I have regular hands. It's just the way that the camera is. It's kind of trippy. Rococo Rumble with what wrestlers? We got like 3 wrestlers. Actually, the Rococo Rumble idea don't sound too bad. We haven't done one. It's 2K26 at all. That's a great point, but I'll eat and sleep. I still got volleyball at night. That's another thing. I volleyball at night. I feel like that always happens as well. It's like anytime where I gotta go, where I gotta go early, or something gets in the way, everybody's here. And then anytime where I'm here and I'm ready to be here, it's like, oh no, life gets intense. It's just we can't get on the same page. Why is this naked woman on Fortnite? She can put on clothes. Can't be having young kids watching that. Oh, we saw the music on. What is that? Oh, it's because 2 songs are playing at once. There we go. It's so much better. Do we do normal, regular? No. Normal, regular. Yes, good job. My question was, do we do regular timing? No, Rococo Rumble's Real Rumble is Real Rumble. Everything else is default. How much time has elapsed? Where is it? Can I not see? It's just not here. Run it back. Let's read. Normal tag team, Extreme Rules Inferno, Street Ages. There's Royal Rumble. Just in a weird spot. Dirty entrance. No. Because these teams are practiced. Ah, okay. That's how you do that. I'm so happy I went through this. Because if I didn't, everything would have been messed up. I don't get why it holds a note that long. Alright, we're gonna replace some people now. That is a great point. I'll experiment with that later. See if I can specify where people land. Almost sent out a secret on accident.
I'm on my own, against the wall. The pressure's building, but no, I will never fall. Instead of crying, they hear me roar. And now I see that I'm way better than before. I never needed you at all. Think I fall down, I'm
Why do they go so crazy on this track? Like, the rumble hasn't started yet. Well, thank you, though. Oh, I'll change it. Rip off of what song? You don't know, okay. This game is goated. What it does for the Rumble is it will hide the people all the way through, so you have no idea who's in it.
Rumble match. The two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start in the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order that they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Elimination occurs when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania!
Alright, Royal Rumble match, you know, don't get tossed over. If you do, you're out. Hell, mans. Number 1 and number 2 are... I can't tell what the visuals. Oh, yeah, this music banging. Oh yeah, W Hero. Hero Sky, Hero Sky. And number 2. Bro, 2K, fix your games. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. No, I'm actually not in the mood because I just set everybody up. Now, no, Yokozuna was not a part of it.
The Royal Rumble is really one of our most unpredictable matches and a career-defining victory for anyone who manages to claim it.
The stakes are high and the entrants are top secret. When we say anything can happen in WWE, we say it because of matches like this. Headbutt to the back of the neck. Oh! Deconstructing the knee there.
Entrant number 3 is only at a slight advantage.
Oh, yes, man. Now it's a Royal Rumble match.
Driven right onto the back. Using the arm like a billy club. Here we go with our 4th entrant. Yokozuna sidestep out of the way. Hooked up with a neck breaker. He looks absolutely ready to get in there and clean
one seems like a surefire win, you are walking into a war zone that someone else has already claimed.
Oh, he had that scouted. Wow! Corkscrew moonsault, beautiful! Moonsault! Moonsault! We might have an elimination here.
Oh, wait a minute. Number 6 entering any second now. Oh, man. Look who we have here.
Yokozuna gets countered.
Ooh.
Attention to the shoulder on that attack.
And an armbar apply here.
He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
Oh, yeah. Here comes rookie number 7.
Hammerlock. Bizarre breaker.
He's got his eyes on the prize, and he's up.
Yokozuna's in the grasp. Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Front of the knee used to great impact. Journey ahead for number 8.
And into the corner he goes.
I really did not think they were going to show up there.
Burying knees into the body.
He's walking the outside the target.
From the top.
Snap man from the top.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Playing the notes. Wants to finish this.
Oh, no. Bad matchup.
We're on the road. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Are we about to see it?
Planted neck first.
Oh, look at this. Jumping TKO.
A colossal headbutt from Yokozuna, and the big man looking to end it all right here. Yoko making the climb to the middle rope.
Oh, look at this now. Corey, when you're up top like that, there's only one way to go. Down hard. He's trying again.
Slam down with an elbow crush.
Someone's in trouble.
Bound to get back into the ring.
Mistiming with that swing, boy.
Final seconds here before number 9 enters.
Here comes a man who plans to go the distance tonight. Power slam. Oof! Knee directly to the breadbasket. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
And here is number 10. Release back suplex.
Back suplex, no. Driven down.
No more waiting. Now it's time to go to work.
My God, enough.
Uses the edge of the knee. He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Nothing pushes your stamina like a rumble. You gotta dig deep and keep fighting. Oh my God, inverted Frankensteiner. Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us they will spend the most time in there, only to come up short for their efforts.
these superstars are holding anything back here. Neither man is backing down. And the WWE Universe is loving it. Up handle, up into a half Nelson driver. The arm absorbing the damage. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though. Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Here they all come. Doesn't get any harder than this. These people are on the edge of their seats.
Walks in. Up and down, brain buster. This can't go well.
Forcefully set into the corner of the ring.
And here we go now, top rope.
Comes crashing down.
What a shot. Oh, what a crushing blow.
Hard knee to the face.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Bad position here, guys.
We could be seeing an elimination any second now.
Seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
And at this point in a rumble, you have to be thinking you have a chance at winning it all.
Turn out the lights. Measuring it up one more time. Try to hold on.
Desperate to avoid elimination here.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Off the ropes, flipping into a counter. It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Someone better check on the roof, cause it's about to come down.
Here we go again. Struggling to stave off elimination. He's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Look who's ready to catch that.
A military breath will eliminate their opponent and say goodbye. Potential elimination here.
Holding on for dear life, doing what they can to stay in this match.
We have a battle on the ropes.
This could be it. Looking very precarious. Entrant 13 set to arrive in mere moments.
And look at this.
Look at that man coming over with confidence.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Double chicken wing. Up and oh, what a gutbuster.
Struck with an imposing body blow.
Here comes number 14 in the Royal Rumble match. Coming into this one like a bat out of hell. Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
Oh, taking away the base. On the way. This guard is ready. He wants to put an end to things here.
We all know it.
What's it gonna be?
Regalplex.
Look who it is.
Eye gouge. Big boot. Boot to the floor. Second counts. Beautiful suplex. Turn it around with a reversal. He's in for something bad. Doomsday Saito. Man, I can't wait to see who number 17 is going to be. Lift off.
A lot of people think he has what it takes to win this whole thing.
Wow, incredible hurricane. Oh, what a kick. And he retaliates. Everyone is on their feet in this building. Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
Oof,
That's
just
hard.
stomping away at the arm.
Oh, right on the arm. Boom, what impact.
Escape just in time.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Ooh. There it is. Reversal. Number 18. Fighting with everything to stay in this one.
Trying hard not to go over the top.
Look who it is. Now we're talking. Might be looking for the elimination here. Oh, that was scary power. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this neckbreaker. Ouch.
Entrant number 19. Here we
Looking for a counter, and just like that, he manages to break the hold.
entering this Royal Rumble right now is a huge opportunity for him.
Uh-oh, this is going to be nasty. There's the power into the... Driven down to the jackhammer. Russian leg sweep. Uh-oh, this is going to be nasty. There's the power into the... Driven down to the jackhammer. He's taking on some damage at this point.
This move gonna hit. This move
Uh-oh, clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay.
So we have 2 keys.
Double underhook. This is going to be nasty.
Breakfast sandwiches,
Butterfly pile driver.
Please.
Look who's coming out of the way.
sausage, and
It's
bologna.
on now. Haymaker connects.
4 huge blobs of peanut butter. No, I was just talking quieter. Because I'm about to eat. The mic is right here. And my normal streaming itself is like right here. But I'm about to eat, so. What a beginning. Dang. Back up there.
Exclamation mark.
Who's been cooking so far?
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Struggling to stay inside the ring.
But dangerous.
Okay, everything else has been right, actually. Yeah, have you seen anybody else besides Yokozuna come out that y'all don't?
We could be looking at an elimination.
Because the Yokozuna pick was weird.
Right now.
That was supposed to be Antelope. Dang. He's not done. Yo, saved him on accident.
With the clubbing hit. And shoves them off with a punch to the breadbasket. My money is always
Man,
on
I need
21.
this. As much as I talk about how I don't like food, I've been emotional since I eat.
Dead set on destruction. Boom.
That's really cool how it has the camera.
Stop.
That was impressive.
Next up is number 22.
Oh, that detoured right into a neck breaker.
Oh, here we go.
All your bodies.
Fails to land.
Power from the suplex. Oh, Northern Lights. Watch this, Corey. Right into the brain buster.
Already a long and arduous battle, and here comes the 23rd entrant.
How long does it take 2 years to go bad?
Oh, now we're talking. He's about to shake things
It doesn't seem like he's like,
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
he's having too soft. It's not like, it's not
Textbook snap suplex.
stinging him the way too shit.
Those blows to the core have really
That's not
added
all.
up here.
It's going to be hard to form any offense when you can't take a full
The other one's fine. The other one's just missing something. It's squishy.
You know, entering the match at this stage of the Rumble is such a huge advantage.
Look at just how long the keys last for. I got something saying about car for way too long.
Oh, I think the ring just moved. Boom, right to the midsection. Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar
I'm kind of
plexus.
disgusted now.
Malicious fall-away slam. Where's like a pride and launched into a German suplex.
And that was a dub. That was a dub. All three of these names were hooked up.
Back-breaking shot if ever there was one. He's looking focused and
Oh my
ready
God.
for action.
That is too good.
In the hole, oh man.
That sausage and bologna combo, those two fuse together so well. And it's like microwave bologna too. I could have put on a skillet. I didn't like it. What about that? I like working in the kitchen with this movie.
A battle of wills here.
And this is why this match is so much fun. So unpredictable. Oh, man.
Moving shot to the back.
Watch out.
Wow. Frank does new soft runs.
Go behind, applied, taken down, and then... Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Oh, man, needs to hang on. Could be eliminated at any moment now.
This is where the willpower comes in. Gotta dig deep.
Rear chin
Who calls
lock,
the
and
penalty?
now just rapid
Never
fire
mind.
punches.
That's my question.
And he's able to...
Right to the face.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Could be moments away from being sent over the top rope.
Propping him up in the corner.
Counters to gain the advantage. Wards that. What a response.
Slowly rising, but he won't like what he's met with. Oof! Caught a back elbow for that trouble. Boom!
Wow, what a pump kick. And he turned it around.
27 is a great place to enter for anyone getting out of harm's way.
Inverted crush. Oh boy, he's ready to change the whole landscape of this match. Now's the time for him to prove he's got what it takes. And there's more resiliency from him to just keep.
Where's 2030 gonna be?
Say what you want about him, but you cannot deny the.
Double underhook applied, hoisting up their opponent. Oh my goodness! Butterfly pile driver. We got entrant 28 on the way.
Next direct impact. Oh, look who it is.
Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
Oh, that's where 2030. What? No, 2030. The 2030 World Cup is going to be. And when are these spots get announced? Where's the rotation?
Just unloading a series of kicks. Oh boy, he's ready to change the whole landscape of this match. Now's the time for him to prove he's got what it takes.
I'm asking, how is it decided?
Into the power slam.
How is the World Cup rotation decided?
Saw it coming and reverses it. Knee strike connects. Here we go. Buster.
If you were a betting man, I hope you put your money on the next entrant.
Oh my.
Sunset flip. Oh, that was nasty. Sent out of the ring the hard way.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Turns it around. These attacks are chipping away at him. Oh, man.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Super kick for the elimination.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Bam! Down he goes. Good night. Oh, what a knee. Boom, what a punch. Going for the elimination.
Fighting with everything they have to stay in the ring now.
Superman punch. Put in the corner now. Oh, man.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Has been eliminated.
Oh, we could see an elimination here.
At the ropes now. Only thing to do now is make sure both feet hit the floor. Elbow to the stomach, trying to get that hellacious kick to the face. Getting to his feet, but nothing good is waiting for him.
Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination.
Oh, look at this. Arm wrench. Oh, by a lariat right to the face.
Dodges out of the way. Putting him right on the corner. Something's coming.
Had scouted. Now can capitalize. Oh, he cuts it off.
By a spear.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
And right now, being this worn down makes you a very appealing target for elimination. Oh. It's over! Winner of the Rumble!
Here is your winner.
Okay, I'm done last night.
Evading elimination, outlasting every other superstar, and now they are guaranteed a main event title shot at WrestleMania. Your Royal Rumble match winner.
It's always great to visit the pay window, but a victory like this makes the winner's purse all that much sweeter.
Well, those offside calls. So whenever you cross the line, about how much? Let's find something. I think I already watched. I was always how close the offsides call was. What? Okay, my fault. You know what? Y'all got it. Y'all got it. RO friend stream versus Senegal. Am I still streaming on YouTube? Because they might shoot my family. Yeah, YouTube. See you later. Come over.